Hi, and Evan. Good to see Max back from a long holiday.
Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing, what day is it? Tuesday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime. No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Hey there, Andy. Hey there, Spazzles. Hey there, Dragon. Thank you for the 31 months, by the way, Dragon. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful bundling and animal emotes as always. Much appreciated. I hope y'all are having a lovely Tuesday in it. Yeah, it is Tuesday, isn't it? Good little bit of Tuesday. A nice little chill Tuesday for me as well, personally. Nothing really all too exciting. I actually woke up at a proper time, which, well, I say proper time. I woke up at the alarm, which in my, experience is usually what I consider the proper time. So, hey, that's a win for me. I just woke up and sat down my cold brew. Ooh, that does sound nice, Wiggle. I've never tried a cold brew before, but I have heard that it's really nice. Like, it definitely gives you like a good bit of a kick start to the day, from my understanding. Never really tried it though. Ignore that, it's past midday for me. Oh, don't worry, I wake up past midday too, so you're not alone there, trust me. I wake up at usually 12 p.m. most days. 12 to 1 p.m. depending if I got to sleep early or not last night, which I didn't, so I actually woke up at 1 p.m. today. But I woke up at the alarm, didn't snooze, so, we take our wins, Will. We can take our wins. If I gotta sleep just a little bit longer, like an extra hour, so I don't snooze for like an extra 3 hours, I'll consider that a win. All coffee knocks me out. I use the instant cold brew because it's shockingly good. I know it's good to prepare beforehand too, right? Hey, it's not that you have to brew the coffee in the morning. You like, is it brew the night before or a couple days before? Then you like put it in the freezer for a little bit. I need to try it one of these days because I know it's not like that hard to make either. From my understanding, it's pretty straightforward, isn't it? Just like, is it water or milk you put it in with? Like the coffee bits in with. I think it's milk, almost like a latte, sort of, not latte, but like a mocha. Is that mocha? No, I guess that'd be more of a latte actually. It's meant to be brewed for a hot minute, water or milk. Got you. Okay. Was there a brand of flavored tea? Because I've not been blessed with liking the coffee or most teas. See, I like coffee, but I only usually have one cup of coffee in the morning, and then usually stick to water for the rest of the day. I find that's kind of what works best for me. I'm also someone that feels like coffee doesn't affect them until I don't have coffee for some extended period of time. Then, like, yeah, I do kind of feel it a little bit. Don't really have like the energizing aspects of coffee, but I think I've got those little bit of like addiction to coffee. So maybe not the best thing in the world, but I don't know. It's nice waking up to a warm drink, and I find coffee just works best for that for me. I do have the occasional tea midday as well. Like I've got a English breakfast tea with a little bit of local honey mixed in right now, just because my hay fever's been acting up a little bit recently, and I know local honey is pretty good for that. Yeah, exactly. As addictions go, caffeine or coffee isn't the worst. You are right there. I mean, I can't. It's not like I'm dead if I don't have it. It's just more so like I get a little bit grumpy if I don't have it. Don't have me till I've had my morning coffee cup sort of thing. I just get a little bit easily irritated. Maybe that's the right word for it. More so than outright grumpy. started liking the smell of coffee recently. He's been planning hanging out coffee shops, do some round drawing. Ooh, that does sound nice. I guess it does have quite a nice smell to it too. I don't know. For me, it's just like it's nice having that with a breakfast. Like sit by the computer, maybe have like a couple of biscuits with it. It's just really, really nice. And when I say I have 1 cup of coffee in the morning, technically it's 1 jug of coffee, but that usually fills up 2 cups. I will also say I've got very big cups, so it's more like 1.5. I would say more so than 2. Like I'll have 1 coffee, drink it, then just refill it a little bit afterwards, and that works out just fine. So it's like a small pot of coffee, not like one of those big pots. It's like 500 milliliters, I think. I think I did test, and it's roughly about 500 milliliters of coffee, which I did check isn't that bad. I think if I went a little bit higher, it probably wouldn't be as good, but it's relatively okay, and I'll take that. I'll take the relatively. Nadone and coffee shop vibes is what I always dreamed of. I mean, it's nice vibes in coffee shops. I want to try and make more of an effort of going to more coffee shops. Like, I'm trying to get to the habit of reading more, and I feel like if I just stay in my house, I'm always going to get distracted by something. So being able to go to a place like that and sit down to read, or like sit down to work at a coffee shop, I think is best because you don't have any distractions. I feel like at home, you're always going to have some levels of distraction, whether it be like main computer, games, the easy access to your phone and recharging, stuff like that. I'm someone that gets very easily distracted. Very, very easily distracted. So I do want to try and make a habit at some point of going to more coffee shops. One of these days, I'll do that. The only downside is that, coffee shops aren't exactly the cheapest of things. Like a lot of the coffee shops buy me a cup of coffee is like £5, which for a cup of coffee that I can, that's like a bag of beans for coffee for me. And those bags of beans will last me like 30 coffees or something like that. I usually get some decent bags, so I get a good deal with them. Sorry, just keep sipping my tea right now because I'm a little bit dehydrated. The weather has been getting to me a little bit. But yeah, that's the downside. And the cakes and the savory stuff isn't exactly much cheaper either. Like a cake will be anywhere between like £3 to £5. Sandwiches will be, a lot more than that. I see it as a nice treat. I think it's very important to treat yourself from time to time, whether that be like an expensive, like a little bit more of an expensive food, like eating out. As long as you're not doing it consistently, I think it's fine. For me, I'll treat myself to maybe a takeout like once or twice a month, if that. Usually just once a month. Hell, even like every 2 months sometimes. I'll just get like a nice kebab, nice pizza or something. Because I think it's important to treat yourself. Within reason. Within bank account reason and, health reason as well. Coffee shops first came popular, coffee shops stopped popular, so cousins came to chattery and send complaints, and way back in the day, it's so funny. I always wonder how that sort of thing really spread. Because it's one of those things that you think has always kind of existed, but it's more so recent memory. Because before that, it was mainly just like bars and stuff that you'd be able to do that sort of thing. It's almost like a non-alcoholic bar. That's the best way to compare it. I have to think of the luring as part of the price of the coffee. They let you sit there for at least an hour usually. You're not wrong there, actually. It's like the using the facility sort of price. I guess if you include that, isn't too bad. And to be honest, if you get like a simple coffee as well, it's usually about like £2 to £3, which is a lot more reasonable. I just like going fancy sometimes. Like I see like a hazelnut frappuccino with like whipped cream and like chocolate drizzling. And you know what? I think that sounds kind of nice. I like getting it because I like getting that sort of stuff because I can't make that at home. Like regular coffee, I can very easily make at home. But like something, even like a latte, I've got a milk frother, so I can make a latte, cappuccino, anything like that. But something a bit more fancy is a lot more complicated to make at home. So it's a much more enticing to me. I started the tradition of getting takeaway pizza for birthdays, a choice a few other days in the year. Kind of similarly here, like always get takeout on birthday. That's kind of like my tradition. Whether it be big pizza or either like a nice little Chinese takeout, that used to be the go-to when I was at home. More so now that I live on my own, it's usually the pizza. And also do any sort of like major milestone as well. Like when I got partner on Twitch, I got pizza. Well, actually no, I was gonna get pizza on the day that I got a partner on Twitch, but then the COVID lockdown happened. Literally the same day in the UK, the COVID lockdown happened. The same day I got partnered on Twitch, and I kind of rushed back home. Like I wasn't able to celebrate my partnership on Twitch till like I think a week later, just because I rushed back home. I literally packed up all my things from university and drove back home. It was a worry. It is mainly because I was like worried that, well, my parents were worried they wouldn't be able to see me for months because of it. So they quickly picked me up and then brought me back before the lockdown really came into effect, which was the right move. But yeah, that was that was definitely fun. March 20th. That's how I remember when my partner anniversary is, and also the day that the UK went into lockdown for COVID. Same exact day. But hey, you ball, you keep going as go. That's how it be. I think, like I said, it is very nice to have that little treat. And then, I think just any time in the, like, again, as long as you're not overdoing it, I think it's fine to have like one or two a month too. Or even like a weekly thing if you really want to. For me, I would get more, but price of takeout ain't exactly cheap. I will say there's a lot of I feel like when you eat more locally for takeout, it's usually a lot cheaper. Like, a Domino's pizza, a large Domino pizza would be like £20. Whereas if I get it from one of my local places, it's like £10 or £12. Yeah, usually if you go a bit more local, it's a little bit easier. And also, if you don't get it on the apps as well and get it yourself, that's even better because those apps really upcharge. Like, so gosh dang much. But, it's a convenience fee for not having to go out and get it yourself. So it's the trade-off you kind of have to make there for the most part. Why cooking your birthday treat yourself? Exactly. The same reason, like when I was in retail or anything like that, I always made sure to get my birthday off because, who wants to work on their birthday? If there's any time of, time of the year that you should treat yourself and like focus on yourself, it would be your birthday. Unfortunately, my birthday's in December, so that was always a little bit harder because, in retail, December's the busy month. That I always have to make sure I did it literally months in advance of being able to do so. Also, the downside of December birthdays is that Christmas is so soon as well, so like it's a little less special. I kind of wish I had a birthday like this time of year because then it'd be like, big present day, middle of year, big present day, end of year. But hey ho, that's fine. My birthday's on Pearl Harbor instead, so I guess, I guess, I guess. But yeah, hope y'all have had a lovely Tuesday so far today. Plans for today. So we're doing some GTA today for the first time in I think like 5 months. I think the last time we did GTA was it before or after we did Blueprints? I think I did like maybe one or two streams after Blueprints, but around that time I decided to focus a little bit more on variety. Because that was also around February time was when I started kind of like testing schedule things as well, like trying to stream a little bit later, a little bit earlier. A lot of different like variety things, and GTA I was hella burdened out on GTA at that point. So I thought I'd take a little bit of a break from it, and I will say I feel a much better for taking a break from it. I'm going to rethink think more about the character, where he's going to go forward, how things go like that. But I will say we're not going to get like super duper delved into things because, well, we're kind of jumping in very late into the story. Like I think a lot of signs are pointing towards the end of the server being relatively soon. I know a lot of people brought up the fact that GTA 5 Enhanced Edition is coming to 5M today. In fact, when I loaded up 5M today, the logo had changed. It's now green for some reason. I don't know why it's green, but it's green now. So there is definitely things moving in some way. And also, the thing that kind of pushed me towards streaming GTA today as well is because I saw like little pieces that there was some interesting stuff happening last night. Like, for instance, it's now martial law in the city, specifically because of the things the Faces have been doing. I don't know exactly what they've been doing, but that's kind of what I check in today. Like, today is just kind of a chance for Max to catch up with things that have been happening in the city while he's been gone. I've been poking in here and there, admittedly, but not, like, in any sort of serious way. I've just drove around in the taxi, just, like, not really doing all too much. But I think there's a lot that we can look into and just kind of, like, catch up with people before the end of the world. Think of it like one last check-in before the end of 4.0, I should say. Just to see what's going on for the most part. Because I will say, definitely, the thing that I'm interested with the martial law thing is, do they still think Max is part of the Faceless? Because Max got pretty much outed as a Faceless asset pretty early on, like before most people. But he also left the Faceless around the same time, so I don't know if he's going to be considered with that. I will say I checked my text messages and there is a call from a police officer. I wanted to ask Max some questions, so that's something we're going to follow up on today as well. It's not a marshal or anything, it's someone from ODPD. I think that's how it was called. ODBT? BT? No, BD. There we go. Sorry. I can't speak words sometimes. So we'll probably look into that as well today, see what they want. I will say Max did stash his library key just in case. Because, you know, I think a lot of people also think that the Faceless do own the Liquid library too. Because again, that was another thing that was outed out when Max got outed out. So we're not playing any sort of like risky games here, just to be safe. If those rooms are getting busted, it's because I want them to get busted. I want to bust those rooms, if anything, not the Faceless. I worked there for 8 years. 4 IRL years. I deserve to bust them. I deserve to be the one who busts. But yeah, we'll do that today. If we do end up kind of like not really having too much to do, we'll probably swap over to Vintage Story. Because I really want to try the Pit and Vintage Story today. At least give it a decent shot, see if I can beat Sput's high score. That's what I really mainly want to do, is just see if I can beat his high score. Because I'm pretty sure I can. I doubt it takes 13 hours to get out of that pit. It can't be that hard. Your library, not theirs? Exactly. We're the ones that spent 4 years standing there hoping and praying that people would care about it, even though they never did. But, you know, that's fine. You know, it was a learning experience for sure. Taught me a lot about RP and, like, you know, I will say one benefit to the times that we spent at the Liquid Library with not really much to do and not many customers is that it did teach me how to yap. Because, you know, obviously, I couldn't rely on conversations in-game to, you know, and to have stream be entertained. So I kind of adapted and learned the way of the yap, which has worked out pretty good, because that's a very good thing to learn as a streamer, is how to yap for the most part. Like, always have something to be talking about, always have something to be like, you know, noise going on. So, gotta give it some credit for that. It did definitely teach me that. But I will say for the future, probably won't be standing in place waiting for things to happen. I want to be a lot more proactive as a character, and a lot more of like I want to shape Max to be more of a main character than a side character. He's always kind of been a side character, even in his own story. And I want to try and push him to be a bit more proactive with things, with him as a focus. Like, Max has always been someone that's tried to help other people, focus on other people over himself. I want to try and make him a little bit more selfish. Because I think that'll be a bit more fun to play. And it also kind of helps, like, you know, I will admit, part of myself has kind of blended into the character over time, you know, after playing him for so long. I just kind of wanted to be friends with everyone, because I love being friends with everyone. I love making friends, and I think that did kind of blend into Max a little bit. So I gotta be a bit better with that and play him more as a character again. More so than, you know, a little bit self-inserting, which he kind of did become out over time. So I want to try and get him more ideals to go alongside that, and things to, like, focus on himself, basically. Not try and help anyone and everyone, give himself to everyone just for them to leave him. He's going to focus on Max and Max alone. That's what he wants to do. I mean, hell, that's one of the reasons he left the Faceless arc. He left it because, like, he knew it was disappointing Andy because the whole Denzel stuff. He knew, like, it was disappointing Gigi because, you know, she is very much against the Faceless. He didn't really leave for himself. He left for them. And, you know, he's kind of worse off because of it. Because who knows where he'd be now if he did stay on it. I will say Max did also have, like, another motive to that as well, but that's very much a long play motive that I don't really want to describe just yet. It is more of a long play than anything else. Kind of relating to what's going on in the server right now, too. It's definitely a bit more of a long play. But we'll see how that long play kind of plays out for the most part. Hey, Nexam, how you doing? So yeah, like I said, that couple months break was definitely much needed. With Skyrim as well, that kind of gave me a bit more of a fresh take with RP as well. I will say we probably will still do a little bit of Skyrim RP here and there too. I won't say that we're fully back in GTA just yet. I don't think I'll be fully back into GTA until 5.0 really hits. But I do think that it's getting sooner rather than later, so who knows for the most part. But before we get into GTA today, let's get our dailies all done. Because I don't know, when is Storm? What is the time for Storm these days? Is it in like 30 minutes or is it an hour and 30 minutes? Because Storm is always changing times. Like, sometimes it changes for when the clocks go, sometimes it doesn't. So I have no idea what time Storm is these days. I think it might be in 30 minutes. 30 minutes, okay. Well, we'll see if we can get in before the end of the dailies. Otherwise, we'll just, you know, load in after the dailies. I think that'll be fine. I could be wrong. Okay, yeah, I think that sounds about right. Usually it is about 6 p.m. That does sound right to me. All right, well, let's get ourselves into our dailies, starting with the Wordle. Let's see. We'll try and speed through these as quick as possible. Though then again, it probably is better that we load in after the storm anyway, because we'll just get interrupted with what we're doing. So it's fine either way. We'll take our time. So we got S. What about shirt? Show me shirt. Ooh. Okay, okay. Shill. Like a shill? Hey, there we go. See? Speedrun it, baby. Got it in 3. All right, easy peasy. I got the same as you, Andy, there. Got it in 3. Easy peasy. All right, let's go on to the connections. We got, let's see, we've got music, gram, driver, vision, tube, crop, book, app, orchestration, extension, tank, kinesis, prompter, halter, lyrics, plugin. Okay, we've got, I feel like music, gram? That's a thing, right? Or crop top? Crop top, tank top, tube top, and halter top, kinesis top, app top, book top, gram top, music top. I'm not really very well versed in fashion. Hold on, I gotta Google. What does halter mean? Kid name halter. What is that? Let me see. Me neither. Yeah, I have no idea. I feel like I'm on the right track here, but this could also be a bait one. Oh, no, it is a top. There's a halter neck top, so I think it's halter. Let's see. Is it a bait? Hey, there we go. Kinds of tops. Okay. Easy peasy. Let's see. What else we got here? Orchestration. Kinesis. Plugin. Let's think. Which one could be the purple one? Like purple usually does like it starts with something, it ends in something. It could be a homophone of something. It could be something American that I have absolutely no idea about because I'm British and I don't really know American culture too well. I know the Mets, but that's about it. Halter top looks pretty cool. Hold on, I want to have a look at a halter top too. I've never heard of that before. Halter white. I'm gonna halter in white. Oh, that does look cute. Yeah, I've seen those sort of tops before. Those do look cute. All right, let's see. We've got extension, prompter, vision, lyrics. I mean, an extension, a plugin, an app, and like it's like additions to web stuff, right? So it's like an extension, a plugin, an app, a driver. Hey, software downloads. Okay, easy peasy. Yeah, I was thinking something music related. So you have like orchestration chord, music, gram, kinesis? Nope, not even one away. Okay. Prompter, lyrics, orchestration, and gram. Eh? Nope. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Let's think about this more solidly then. So a gram. Gram could either be like, you know, a unit of measurement, or it could be like a Grammy. It could be like a, hold on, definition gram. No, not Grammarly. Gram. Yeah, it's a unit metric of mass. Or could it be like shortened things? So like a Grammy, a bookie? No, that doesn't sound right. Like, you know, ends in Y. Vision, gram, music, lyrics. We gotta think one of these is the purple word, the trickery word. We gotta put our minds in, like, the minds of someone from New York. I'm eating a hot dog, a Sbarro, because this is the New York Times. I gotta think with the mind of a New Yorkian. The Mets, baby. Let's go the Mets. Well, hold on. Am I kinesis? Is that what I think it is? Like energy? Hold on. Let me have a look. See. What does that mean? A biological movement or activity. So it's movement. So like, it's units of measurement. So like a unit of measurement. Is a book a unit of measurement? Book unit of measure. Is book unit of measure? No, no, that's not right. I feel like I'm on the right track there, though. Because we did it with orchestration music. We didn't get one away, so it's definitely not going to be that. Okay, I'm going to throw just a wild card, prompter and book. Let's see. Ooh, one away. Okay, we got one more guess left in us. So let's see. What is relating to any of these then? So prompter is it could mean like a TV prompter maybe? Or hold on, let me see. What is the definition of prompter? Is person or device that helps a speaker or performer. Okay. Right, yeah, so prompter book it's things with writing on it, right? So it'd be prompter book. I'm gonna say lyrics. Let's see. Oh, okay, what was it? Elements of a musical. Oh. Okay. I was thinking Telegram, that's why I changed it, but oh. Alright, so elements of a musical, book, lyrics, music, orchestration. Okay, yeah, I guess. And telegram, telekinesis, teleprompter, and television. Okay, yeah, that does make sense. I was just a stupid idiot chud. Man, I thought I was onto something then. So it was prompter that was the wrong one there. Oh. Hate the power of a word ones? Yeah, because, I mean, that could be so many things. All right, well, we didn't win that one. Let's go to the Bandle. I guess we did do Wordle too easily there. We did the Wordle too easily. Connection was bound to kind of throw us off our loop. Let's see, what got on the Bandle? Oh, God, it's 2017. Oh, God. Taylor Swift. Do they have like anything else in the drum section? This is from 2017? It sounds from like the early 2000s. When in doubt, guess Taylor Swift. For that amount of views as well? Ah, it is! I know your games, Bandle. It's either Ed Sheeran or Taylor Swift. Okay, now, do I know Taylor Swift songs? Okay, so far these instruments, like the instrumentals here aren't exactly like groundbreaking. Let's see, Taylor Swift. Let's see, which ones do they accept? So we just guessed it blank space. I don't think it's Shake It Off. It doesn't have the right tune for Shake It Off. Oh God, there's so much Taylor Swift. It's not Love Story. That was like early 2000s. I only know that song because of the bear as well, and they use it phenomenally. No, it's not gonna be Never Get Back Together. Don't think it is. It Bad Blood? Let's guess Bad Blood. Nope. Again, I don't know enough about. I'm not really much of a Swiftie. Okay, we're pretty much gonna be guessing in the dark here. Look What You Made Me Do. Hey, okay. Yeah, I've never heard that song at all in my life. Let's hear the full thing. I actually have never heard this song. Like, maybe I've heard it? Okay, yeah. I mean, we guessed Taylor Swift. It was just going to be a shot in the dark after that. I know like a handful of Taylor Swift songs. I didn't know this one. It's so recognizable. Don't think I think of it. Hold on, let me listen to the actual thing. Maybe that'll help me like recognize it a bit better. Because Bandle does a pretty good way with checking it. But oh, so let's see, what was the rankings here? Oh, most people had to wait until number 6 for that one. Okay. Oh, let me have a look. Taylor Swift, Look What You Made Me Do. Okay, let's hear the full thing. Or at least a little bit of it. Skip. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard this. I've heard a fair few Taylor Swift songs, but like, I really don't think I've heard this one before, genuinely. Huh. Okay, I mean, yeah. Again, Taylor Swift's music isn't typically for me, but I think she's got some good songs. Just not really an artist I listen to all too often. See, is any song that's like after 2017, like honestly, after like 2014, I won't know much music, admittedly, unless it's been like in YouTube Shorts or something, or it's like a really popular song. I probably won't recognize it. A lot of my music taste is like, say, from 1970 to 2010. That's usually my music range for the most part. Even then, like more so like 1985, I'd say. It's usually the music my parents used to listen to. Also, I don't get how the par things work. This is part 2, but like most people had to wait until 6 to get it. Huh, okay, I will say I do think the drums and the bass were extremely generic. Like the drum part here, I don't know how on earth anyone would get it from this. But I guess if you've listened to the song a lot, you probably would. All right, let's go into our favorite thing, the scrando. Ooh. We got chicken balti pie with chips and curry sauce, or sausage and Vegeta? Dragon Ball? Oh my god, they skinned him and ate him. Oh god. Honestly, I would mess up that plate of sausage and Vegeta. I think that looks pretty good. That's not the first one, that's just the vote. All right, first up, we have Korean beef bulgogi stuffed baked potato with mozzarella, cheese, and sriracha cream, or you have the hot dog sniper. Why are they holding it like that? They're holding it like it's got like a buttstock on the end. That is a big hot dog. I mean, the hot dog probably would taste good, but like, those potatoes look so good, so I'm going for the potatoes. Those do look very good. That's the hot dog that got Kirk. Next up, we have Kaznachen cheese spetzel. What? I thought it was like chickpeas or something. What the hell is that? Or we have troperio, which is pork, egg, rice, beans, and greens, which looks really nice. Brazil mention as well. Do I go for the cheese or do I go for Brazil? This is a tough one. Either I go for the cheese instinct or I go for Brazil. I mean, objectively, the one on the right does look better. Objectively. However, I'm cheese to meet you. That was actually a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. Also, I'm going to go back and see what the hell that even is, because I'm very curious what that meal was. Next up, we have pie, chips, peas, and gravy. How do you put the gravy on the peas but not the chips? What the hell? How do you even do that? Or barbecue pulled pork with cheesy chips. Oh my god, actually melted cheese? In England, of all places? Such a thing exists? Actually, no, hold on. No, it's a cheese. Look at the cheese, though. There's cheese underneath that isn't melted. It's a cheese sauce, and the sprinkled cheese isn't melted. I see you there. I see the covering that you're putting up there. That's a cover job right there. That is still unmelted cheese in the UK as usual. Cheese sauce doesn't count. I see that unmelted shredded cheese right there. Objectively, though, it does look better. Objectively. And barbecue pulled pork is good. Next up, we have bacon double story burger with stadium sauce, or vegan chipotle burger with beer. What is stadium sauce? Is that like just like a puddle that you find in the stadium? Is that stadium sauce? Also, why is it called a story burger? Is there a story to it? Does it whisper me a story? It kind of looks like it would. Or vegan chipotle burger. I mean, look how much beer you get there. Jesus. How much is that burger if that's the beer you get with it for 15 pounds? I mean, yeah, vegan burgers can taste pretty. The thing is, that's got coleslaw on it, and I don't like coleslaw. But also, I feel like price-wise, the vegan burger is better because you get a beer with it. This one, you only get the burger for almost 10 pounds. And that's German beer as well. You know, I'm going for the vegan Chipotle burger. I bet you that would actually taste pretty good. I think vegan alternatives do taste good. I just really like meat as well. I always thought that if I needed to go vegan or did go vegan, I could do it pretty easily. Next up, we have the pre-eaten Chicago-style hot dog. It was so good they couldn't resist eating it before taking the photo. Or hot dog, loaded fries, and a beer. For 32 pounds. I mean, objectively, the one on the right does look really nice, and that's a good-looking hot dog. A good-looking dog. I guess we go the full one, because at least it's not eaten. You've got to shame the one on the left for not taking the picture beforehand. There's the cheese that I know in England. There's the cheesy chips I know from England. We've got the beef with Yorkshire pudding, roast potatoes, green beans, salad, and a Sprite. Or you have chili chips with a mountain of unmelted cheese. Oh my God, would you like some chili with your cheese? Mike, are you even going to be able to taste the chili at all? That's literally just a slothering of, that's a sliming of cheese. And don't get me wrong, I do love my cheese. Not to sound too mouse-like, but I do enjoy my cheese. I mean, obviously the one on the left here, because that is just not good. And it comes with a Sprite, too. Wow, there's a lot of pulled pork today. Next up, we have steak pie with chips, mushy peas, gravy, and chip spice. The hell is chip spice? Why is the chip spice on the damn peas? Or pulled pork and chips. I mean, for £3 or £2.50, that's a steal so easily, that one. That looks the correct amount of cheese to me. I actually do put a lot of cheese on my chili, so I guess I can't really speak about that. Like freshly grated cheddar cheese. I never get pre-grated stuff. I always get a block of cheese and grate it myself. I think it tastes much better. Next up, we have the gluten-free burger with shredded meat. Okay. Or dirty fries, chips topped with chili, jalapenos, and cheese. Definitely dirty fries there. That's a pretty good price. And they look really good too. Next up, we have steak, chips, and chimichurri. Or the pizza twist. I don't like the chimichurri. It looks like cat vomit. And I gotta be honest, those chips look really, like, undercooked to me. They look weirdly soft, and I like my chips crispy. But it is a steak for £10, so... I mean, the pizza twist looks nice, too. I would definitely have that for a lunch, the pizza twist. Yeah, I just don't like the look of those fries. I'm going the pizza twist. I just don't like the look of those fries. I don't trust them. They look really undercooked. And lastly, we have chicken katsu burger for £7. Or simply just chips and gravy. Again, those chips just don't look well cooked. They're really, really pale. And £6 for just like, that's like a small portion of chips. That's not like a big portion of chips. That's a small portion of chips. Hey, Silent. Yeah, I think I'll go the chicken katsu burger here. Which doesn't look the best either. Like, it could definitely use more chicken, but like, between these two, chicken katsu. Really? But £6 for a small portion of fries? Really? I don't know. I just feel like you're getting more of an experience with the one on the left there. Chicken katsu's really, really nice. I love me some chicken katsu. And that's a small portion of chips with some, like, extremely thick gravy on top. For £6, almost £7. So like, these two are almost the same price. Okay, I get it. Hold on, I want to look at this one again. I want to see, what is this? Kaz knockin'. What the hell is that? What are they knocking? Kaz... Is it Notchin? Hold on. Kaz knockin'. What is that? Is a rich, savory Austrian dish of small pasta dumplings mixed with melted cheese and caramelized onions. That sounds nice. Add a bit of garlic in there? Oh, that actually sounds really, really nice to me. Yeah, I'm glad I voted for that now, because that actually sounds really nice. The melted cheese and caramelized onions. The caramelized onions as well. I guess there's no caramelized onions in those ones, though. That's the thing. I don't see any onions there. But typically, that's what's supposed to be served with. Yeah, I'm happy that I went for the mouse choice there. Though I do think I should have voted for Brazil, too. Brazil mention. We should have gone for that. All right, with those done, let's top it all off with a good little bit of nonsense. See what words we fail with today. New car. Compulsory action. Nope. Compulsory disorder? No. I know I misspelled disorder there. Disorder. Nope. Okay. Scandinavian rug? Oh, okay. Mega Man. What? Man, is the Mega Man franchise that down bad? Really? Not even like a small percentage for that one? Really? Is it that down bad? I know that it's been kind of suffering for a while. Like, a long while, but really? I don't know for this one. My friend Mega? No, I don't think it'll accept that. I don't know. What else is there? Do you think people may have misspelt MAGA? Oh, I just gotta see if people have misspelt it. No, okay. Okay, people didn't misspell it. I thought Mega Man in a long time. I thought they were releasing a new game soon. Wait, were they releasing a new game soon, or were they doing another remake? I'm sick and tired of remakes, I gotta be honest. The gaming industry needs to make new games, goddammit. Stop just remaking the old ones. I feel like so many old IPs that could really use a fresh game keep getting remakes. I feel like we're probably going to get a Banjo-Kazooie remake before we get a new one. Though, I guess that wouldn't be too bad. Megaplex? Oh, hold on. Megatron! Okay, screw you. You have no whimsy. This game has no whimsy. Okay, that's fine. The full name of Meg from Family Guy? Really? You won't accept that? Come on. Alleged crime. Okay. Colligated blood? No. Wound? No. They know the remakes will sell? I mean, yeah, maybe. I'm still skeptical about the new Halo game, personally. But we'll see. Colligate. Oh, it's a school? What? AC? What? AC? AC? No? Okay. Cognitive thought. Wow, we're really not doing good today. Spread man. No? Okay. Spread butter. Oh, sloppy style. A bearded lady. Okay, we did not do good today whatsoever. So what on earth were the answers then? We've got new case home rule. I feel like new car is better than all those. Compulsory, oh my, what? Redundancy, vaccination, education. Compulsory redundancy? Huh? I'm not educated enough for that one. Scandinavian country design furniture. Mega event auction fans. Huh? Mega event? I feel like any word could have come after that if they're just going by like grand definition. Yeah, where's the Mega Mall? I think Megatron should have been accepted personally. Is the Transformers franchise that down bad right now? It won't accept it. Same with the Mega Man, franchise. Are they both really that down bad? I thought Transformers 1 was good. The marketing really screwed over that movie so much, though. It's so sad they're not doing another one, because it's actually a really good film. The marketing completely butchered it, though. Okay, so I guess they're not going to have that. Composer Instancy is not a thing that normal people will pick. I have no idea what they're getting the answers from. Apparently it's from news sites and Reddit, I think, is what I got told. Which I guess I can kind of understand that. Alleged victim. What? Okay, alleged victim incident conspiracy. Okay. Collegiate AC, no, Collegiate career athletics level. Yeah, I wouldn't know that. Mega Man and Megatron are one word. I guess, yeah. I guess that's fair. Cognitive bias decline function. I feel like wait, doesn't cognitive mean thought actually? Did I just do like thought? Yeah, I think I actually I did thought, but thought done by a thought, aka me. Next up, we have spread offense, rumors, misinformation. Spread offense? What? Spread? What the hell is spread offense? Spread. Oh, wait, is this a football term? This sounds like a football term. Oh, it is a football term. I was never going to get that. American football term, I should say. Not actual football. Not footy. Oh, God. I forgot that I still got the volume of GTA in the background. Whoops. I just got assassinated. Sloppy play second Joe. Oh, I forgot about Sloppy Joe. I like how it's... I like that it's Joe singular, though. Just one singular Joe who is sloppy. Every Joe that I know is pretty sloppy. I think Sloppy Style should have been the top one, though, personally. But okay, you know, fair enough. Sloppy second, yeah. One singular Joe. The sloppiest of them all. And bearded man dragon lady. Okay. Yeah, okay. I don't agree with a lot of these, personally. I'm mainly pissed at this one. Why not Megatron? Come on. He's like such a well-known character. I know that there isn't really much going on with the Transformers franchise right now. Like, they keep canceling all the games they're going to release. And there isn't really news of any new movie anytime soon. But, like, it's cool. Optimus Prime turns into a truck. He's cool. I used to love Transformers growing up. I used to watch the Transformers animated show. And was it Transformers Prime, the 3D animated one? Both very, very good. I actually rewatched the 3D one like a couple years ago. Very, very good. Love that franchise. Just again, it's a shame that the more recent film that was actually really good got kind of screwed over. But hey, that's how things go. All right, hey, we didn't do all too bad there. Definitely could have done better. We at least got the Banville for a Taylor Swift, which is good. Though that's always a pretty safe guess. For anything between, like, say, 2010 to 2020, like 2017, either Taylor Swift or Ed Sheeran are probably the safest bets. They're usually the safest bets to go for, because most of the time it'll be one or the other. They are one of the more popular ones for that time period. Yeah, honestly, not really too bad there. Definitely could have done worse, for sure. All right, well, with all that done, I think we have, like, only 8 minutes until Storm. I guess we can see if we can just, like, check the vicinity before Storm. No harm in doing so. Let's have a look, see. So, as I said, not really too much to update with Max, because I haven't really played him all too much these last couple months. Like, not really any at all. I want to see what those gunshots were, though. Was that, like, directly outside? Let's have a look. The lore is that Max did spend time out of the city, but, like, went back to England, went to, like, Liberty City for a little bit. Came back more recently and has kind of just been living out of this in the meantime. Okay, we got 2 units of blood. Okay. Anything on the roof? What is this? We have projectile casings on the roof. Okay. I guess police haven't really been doing their job cleaning up the area. Oh, a lot of blood down there. A lot of more blood down there. Okay. Do police clean up crime scenes at all? I don't think they do. It doesn't look like they clean up crime scenes too much. Okay, fair enough. Like I said, our goal today on Max is just kind of like catch up with things, see what's going on. I said we did kind of choose a bit of a bad time to log on because the server is literally just about to restart. We're going to do a little bit of research in the meantime because the big thing that I've at least seen... Hold on, let's... Actually, we may as well do it outside. We'll use the tablet outside rather than just inside. Might see some. We also need to go get some food, but we'll do that after Storm. We should be good till that point. But if we look at our tablet here, there's a new Faceless app. Let's see, have they got any videos on there at the moment? They've been posting like a bunch of videos. Oh, here we go. So what have they been up to? Oh.
Hold my hand, hold it tight. The ground is changing shape.
Is that a
Every
bomb?
door I knew is a mouth that won't stay. The city's
L.
falling down. The city's falling now. Hold me while it cracks. Hold me while it cracks. The city's falling down.
Oh.
The city's falling now. Don't
Cap has been busy, huh?
love me. Don't let go.
Wait, is that the Mirror Park Dam? Oh. Okay, yeah, definitely seems like Cap's being a little bit busy. I've seen some of these videos before. Okay. Yeah, so, TLDR for those that haven't really been keeping up with GTA, or are kind of new to GTA in general, the Faces are like this big organization that came into town, I'd say like 2 years ago at this point? Probably about 2 years ago. Actually, no, I'd say more like a year and a half when they started to become more active. Roughly around that sort of time. And they've more so been in the background for the most part. Like, Max used to work for them, but then left in December. But more recently, it seems like they've been getting a lot more bolder. As in, like, they're doing a lot more outright attacks on the city now. So they blew up the... What was that? That was the water by the dam. The power station as well. I think they destroyed a lot of water-related things. They also... Hold on. We're actually next to a place they hit recently. They have also... Let's have a look. Is it still there? Yeah, there we go. You can see the smoke. They blew up most of the gas stations in the city as well. Except for, I believe, 3? The only 3 active gas stations in the city right now are Mirror Park, Little Seoul, and Polita. So, not really many gas stations are available. And I believe most people have been holding down those gas stations too to up the prices. Which I love that RP has been happening. That's like probably one of the newer parts of business RP that's really been happening in 4.0. I see those gas stations be active. I guess we'll go to one of them today and see what's going on. Became instant gang territory. I mean, hell, I'm just happy that gangs are caring about businesses on their territory. That's a very rare occurrence. See how long it lasts. But yeah, so that's the main stuff they've been doing. They've been outright attacking the city, which does feel... Because again, they spent like 2 years more so doing stuff in the shadows. Like, they're the ones that were distributing all the guns to the city in the shadows. Now, obviously, PT knew about them, but not like, you know, they didn't like outright attack them or anything like that. This is definitely a lot more of an outright attack. Which more so seems that they are building up towards something, which is interesting. Max did get a few lore dumps as well from Gigi a couple weeks ago. Gigi Gambino, our partner in crime when it came to the gun stuff. We got told that apparently the New Babylonians, who were adamantly against the Faceless and even shot Max, like one of the few times Max has ever been shot was by Lang because of the Faceless. But apparently New Babylon joined the Faceless when they were in prison. Which Max finds kind of funny because, again, he kind of got, like, the shit end of the stick when it came to the Faceless with New Babylon. Like, they didn't trust him. People were told not to talk to Max because of it. And again, he got shot because of it. And then when push came to shove, they joined them. That's what apparently happened there. No clue what's happened after that, though. I want to see if we can maybe catch up with Bjorn today, if we can. Because he was the one that we had a little bit of a talk with beforehand, too. We're actually talking to Bjorn about maybe trying to get the gun blueprint that we have into the prison for them to manufacture guns. But that never really came to fruition. It's a little more complex than the New Babylon interface. Oh, yeah, no. This is just from, like, Max's perspective. I'm more so speaking for, like, Max's perspective on what he was told by GG. He's also told as well, this is actually something that was apparently a lot more secret, but apparently the Faceless, if anyone has gone with the Faceless for medical treatment, they shouldn't be trusted because Shang was taken for medical treatment and is apparently now a cyborg with like recording devices inside his brain and apparently can be controlled remotely by the faces as well. Like, he's basically been Winter Soldier, but with like more cyborg parts. That's another thing that we were told as well. So, yeah, they've definitely been up to a few things. Again, for those that are new here as well, it's important to understand that pretty much every criminal in the city works for the Faceless. There's only one gang in the city that doesn't work for them, and that is the Besties. Because they actively went against them. And then their whole block got leveled by, like, I think, constant bombers over the span of one hour. It was a pretty big spectacle. Oh, wait, no, server restarts happened. I was wondering why there's a police car. Oh, yeah, there we go. They just crashed because of the storm. But yeah, that's kind of like the short TLDR of what we were able to learn. Max is still pretty cautious of the Faces for the most part. But he's also, you know, Max is a different sort of view. He's not like adamantly against them. In some ways, he kind of respects what it is they're doing. And the fact they've basically been able to turn every gang in the city to their side is pretty impressive. Granted, that's also not the hardest thing to do. You give them a gun blueprint, most people will be loyal. But still pretty impressive work. I think what impresses Max the most is that they've been able to make these gang members basically turn against their own interests. Again, example here, they've been able to turn the gangs to destroy the city they live in. Which is kind of in line with what the Faces are all about. It's about, like, them over everything else. I remember early on in the Faceless, a lot of the gang members were told, like, these gang leaders that were told this, that if the Faceless asked them to execute one of their members, they're to do it without a second thought. Like, absolute loyalty for the most part. I don't think most gang members would do that personally, but that's the general idea. They're willing to go against their own interests in order to help the Faceless. Go against their own interests isn't that hard at all? Yeah, it's not really super hard. I mean, again, you know, in a city like this, you give people a purpose, you're very easily going to get their loyalty. He's going to attack too, so they can get them sabotaged their own hope of a prosperous future. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the time as well is like, it's the most exciting thing. You can't exactly fault people for going for that too. It's either go with the Faces, get these really exciting missions, or not. That's kind of the trade-off there. I don't blame people for wanting to go along with the story, because it is a very interesting story. Again, I regret taking Max away from it, even if it did make sense for his character. I do kind of regret it, because I do get a little bit of FOMO with the stuff that's going on. There's all this cool stuff going on, and we're not a part of it. I do get a little bit of FOMO with that. We'll see, though. We'll see. Who knows where the future may go? You gotta remember as well, when we left the Faceless, they specifically told us that once things start rolling out, like when their new things are being like put into place, we would be welcome back. You know, they would be open to discussion to having us back again. And we're kind of getting to that stage now where they're putting their plan into action. Because for the most part, they didn't really do all too much against the city, or like, I mean, they did do some stuff behind the scenes, but nothing to the extent of what they're doing now. Like, they had their missions of like taking out certain characters, taking out certain things, but nothing to this scale before. So they're definitely ramping up to something. I'm very curious what it is. Also, huge props to Cap throughout all of this as well. Because, like, in my opinion, 4.0 wouldn't have nearly been as bearable without Cap's involvement. I know, you gotta remember, it's been over 2 years since the last major update. In terms of, like, any sort of, like, updates for the server. There's been little things here and there, like, you know, maybe some new cars, maybe some, like, new drug thing to push. But for the most part, there hasn't really been all too much. Caps has been carrying a lot of the story stuff on his shoulders. And huge props to him for doing that. I love that they implemented whitelists again as well. I hope that what they've done with the Faceless stuff shows them that whitelists are good. I think in 3.0, whitelists got like a bit of a bad name, but RP is just so much better when you can't get everything yourself. Like, you've got to force RPers to work with each other, otherwise people will do everything themselves. My hope and prayer is that for 5.0, they do something similar for businesses. I've always thought like a DM or like Faceless-esque character for businesses would be amazing. like distributing whitelists. Because if you have an in-character way to take it away from people, like, you know, you have someone like the faces to take it away from people, it makes it so people are a bit more careful with it. More so than like, I have this and I'm never going to lose it. Because that was what people had issues with. It was people having whitelists and not being able to lose them. I know someone could have their gun bench, you know, found out by the police and raided, and then they'd just get another gun bench. There wasn't really any consequence to that, and that kind of lessened the story, which a lot of people didn't like. I seen a bit glitched. But I'm hoping that if they do business RP, that'll be more of a forced thing. Because in my opinion, business RP or any sort of RP isn't good unless you have some sort of consequence for it. Because then what's even the point? You're basically just playing a simulator at that point. You need those consequences to happen. Obviously, you got to be a little bit careful, you know, so people don't, like, have to be treading on eggshells. They still need room for creativity. But, like, if someone is trafficking humans from their pizza store, they should probably lose that pizza store. I'm proven in court that they were doing so as well. Probably should lose that pizza store. Just saying. Also, we're loaded back in. I forgot how quickly it restarts. We're going to wake up in Mirror Park, though, because my car is parked in Mirror Park. Also, am I even going to be able to get food in time? I got to hope and pray that somewhere is open in the food court, because we are so gosh dang hungry. You know, yeah, Max is very much... I will say, I don't really see... I think Max can make a good gun dealer, but I don't see him as a gun dealer for the most part. He's very much more of a businessman. And I feel like that's where he could help out the faceless more. Like, for Max, he doesn't want to work for the faceless. He wants to work for the investors. That's who he wants to work for. And push more of the business side of things more so than anything else. And Max has even told the faces as such, that he would rather work for the investors more so than the faces directly. Because in his mind, the faces are more like the actiony sort of things, you know, the pew-pew sort of things. But the investors are more business-minded, hence, you know, the investors. And you gotta remember as well, Max is one of the few people in the city that actually know the name of the investors. He was trusted with that information. I'm not sure how many people even know what the name of the investors are. In fact, he got told twice because Cap forgot that he had already told me. So Max got told twice the name of the investors. Because Cap completely forgot he had already told me about it. You know, I really want to focus more on business. It's been my biggest complaint for 4.0 is just the lack of business RP. I feel like business RP didn't really have the support it needed to really flourish. So I know you can obviously do like business RP with no mechanics, but for the most part, you kind of need mechanics. I think mechanics and RP do work hand in hand. They enhance each other. Like, sure, you can do business RP without mechanics, but it is enhanced more when you do have it, and make it more important to the city as well. That's kind of what happened to Hornies. Like, people try to run Hornies and like run the Up and Adams, which are interiors that are added in the middle of 4.0. But the problem is there was no mechanics inside. Like, you couldn't cook food, you couldn't get like receipts or anything like that. So over time, people just went back to Senior Buns instead. That's where they went. Because they just didn't have the mechanics there, and you may as well go where you do have them. Rest of at least invest up here to play along. Yeah, ideally you need the business to be at least somewhat important for the operation of things. I mean, unfortunately, that's kind of what happened to the Liquid Library as well. The Liquid Library didn't really have any mechanics bringing people there, other than book printing, which again, most people just kind of ran in and did. Now, there was no like special drinks, nothing, no food, no nothing, which just made it really hard to run. Next to impossible to run for the most part. Nope. But even then, I think even with the mechanics, I think a bar is just such a hard sell. I think bars and clubs are good for events, not really too much for like day to day, I think. Hold on, let's pour ourselves a lemon list. Business guy. No, I guess we're not a business guy right now. Former bartender. I don't end the barts anymore. The barts have now been spared. And Homer has let them out. I was trying to get to the food court before we pass out. In a timely manner, because I drive the speed limit. I'll always be a characteristic of Max, no matter how far into crime he goes. I love driving the speed limit in RP. I don't think people realize how immersive it feels when you do drive the speed limit in RP and like actually adhere to traffic laws. I like it. Red lights are maybe the outlier. But sometimes a little bit of patience is fine. Also, let's go to some classical music. Or not. Is that not going to work? Sad jazz? We'll go to the sad jazz instead. Some jazz music in the background. Yeah, so we should probably try and see if we can catch up with people today if we can. See just kind of generally what's been going on. I am interested. Interesting what, like, the city's perspective of everything that's been going on, too. Like, with the, you know, everything that's being destroyed, obviously you have, like, the gas stations, the power, the water. Is the city adamantly against the Faces, or are they still with them? I imagine most of the city is still with them. Because, you know, most of the city are the ones that kind of did all this. The bombings and whatnot. Sometimes they desync. True. That's why I like Stop and Go. Stop and Go is much better, I think. I think it's a good blend between immersive driving and, you know, ADHD. I think Stop and Go is a good middle ground. Oh. I think back to what Max is aware of in the city proper. He was privy to a lot of information. Again, you know, the Faces told Max about the name of the investors, the Order of the Shadows. Max is still a little bit skeptical that maybe that isn't their real name. And that was more like a test sort of thing to see if we would tell anyone, but it could also be their real name. Because I'm fairly certain that's also a villain in, like, a group of villains in Batman, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. The Faces were never really ones to do that sort of thing. Like, they only ever lied once, and that was with the Brandon stuff. That's the only time they ever lied. Yeah, both options are both equally possible. Because the only benefit there is more of like a loyalty test. Which, again, Faces don't really do all too often. It isn't like Cerberus where there's a loyalty test every other day. It's a little bit different. Yeah, hopefully somewhere is open, because otherwise we are about to pass out. Yeah, well, we still got a little bit of hunger. Crash car due to hunger? Nah, we're fine. We might pass out inside the food court, though. That is definitely a possibility. It's fine. We'll see if we can get some food. Not like I've got much to lose in my pockets if someone robs us. I wonder if we'll be taken hostage today. I haven't been taken hostage in ages. I don't know if there's many civilians left to be taken hostage. I'm not sure if Max really has his street rep anymore either. It has been some time. I think with some people he still has it. You gotta remember as well that, like, a lot of people that we knew in the city aren't really around anymore. That's one of Max's big curses in 4.0, is that everyone that he got to know eventually left. Max's story has been one of abandonment. Alright, Scarecrow's parked up and see if anyone's inside. Otherwise, we might just have to wait around a little bit. Worst come to worst, we go quickly make some food inside Senior Buns. Even if it does give January the ick. I wouldn't expect Max to have that sort of reputation anymore. And to be honest with you, I don't blame anyone for taking us hostage, because you need hostages. It's not exactly plentiful hostages out there these days. Let me just double check. I do have my mic set up correctly, right? Yep, everything looks fine and dandy. Have anything changed? Abracadabra's still there. Big Dog Noodles is still there. All the other ones seem... Oh, no. Patrick's Smoothie Shop's still there. Kanashiro's Taco Shop's still there. So some of the food stalls have changed. I wonder if the coffee shop's more open. The coffee shop's kind of been a bit cursed ever since we kind of left work in there. Actually, Eliana ran it pretty good, too. All right, let's just sit down for a minute. Evening there. Are you opening up or just preparing food? Let's see. Are they opening up or are they just grabbing themselves food? Let's see. they're keeping it open, so maybe there's a chance. Yeah, screw, let's go order some food.
Check the thingy. What do you call it? The times thingy times.
Let's see Max in that NoPixel. It has been
Yeah,
a
just
minute.
text it to me.
I can't guarantee I'll be around super
So
duper
I'm just
too
gonna be
often, but I thought I'd at
doing-
least check in, see
Yeah.
how things are
Very
going,
nice.
see if I can
Sweet
catch up with some
combos,
people.
Have a good day.
Thank you very much. Have a good
Hello, sir. How can I help?
Hello, could I get 2 combos today, please?
Of course you can, sir. There we go. If you wouldn't mind swiping, thank you.
Right,
I'm lucky gonna sell some engine.
right, there we go.
I have a short iron 3.8.
I want to see if we can catch up with Chatty as well.
Here
We've
we
been
are,
to do
little
that for
bag
some
you
time.
the day. Thank you very
Much
much.
appreciated. Thank you very
Hello,
much.
sir. How can I help?
Hello.
Perfect.
Get 3 combos.
I got Devil Dog, Spice Apple Blaze, and Halo Rings.
There we are. Do you mind
Lovely.
swiping? Thank you. Or did it not come up? Yes.
All right, let's go see if we can catch it. See if we can follow up with that police officer at the very least. Let's see.
Hello.
Hello there. This is Maximillian Angel. I have a text from you and a missed
Yes,
call as
I
well.
have a question for you, but can you give me like 10 minutes? I'm an officer, but I'm on scene of something. Can I call you back?
Oh yeah, that's perfectly fine. I'll be around for a bit.
I have a question about the library.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Okay, I'll call you back in a little bit.
All right, see you soon.
All right, bye-bye.
About the library. I guess people do still see Max as the library guy. For the better, I will say Max is probably not going to be involved with the library much anymore. Like from business perspective, Max has effectively left it. Mainly because I need to move on from the Liquid Library. I spent way too long at the Liquid Library. Way too long. I think it's fair for Max to move away. I mean, I don't even know if it's going to be in 5.0 either. I think for Max to go back to the library now, there would have to be a pretty big change to it. Like some sort of addition to it or like mechanic added for him to go back. I said, I think I've just had my time with bartending RP. 5 IRL years of bartending RP, I think is fair enough. I think that's a good length of time. Comes goes and comes trapped in the Liquid Library. Yeah, we get put in the tube with Sizz. That's what's going to happen. We're going to get put into the medical tube with Sizz and cloned. Hey, if those don't know, there's a cloning facility inside the Liquid Library. We've only shown a handful of people that. I don't even know if the faces know about it too much. That was one of the additions. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of secret rooms to the Liquid Library that most people don't know about. I'd show you, but considering everything going on right now, I think we got to be a bit more careful with going inside there. I've got the key in a separate location now as well. I'm not just carrying it all the time. Just to be safe. Let's go get some wax on this bad boy too. I want to see what parts we've got on this as well. It's been a while since I last upgraded this. I know that I can make this thing into a speed demon if I want to. Well, good. Just make sure we're not crashing into anyone. You know, there's a whole bunch. The Liquid Library is a really beautiful building. To be fair, I was stuck in any sort of building for 4 years, I'm happy it was the Liquid Library. It was and still is a very beautiful building. I'm really grateful as well that we got to actually use the secret rooms as well. We didn't really get to use them all too much in 3.0 because they were more the HOAs thing than our thing. However, we've been able to use them a lot more in 4.0. I know the faces still use them pretty frequently too. Which Max isn't happy about, but I'm very happy about that it's being used. Max, on the other hand, is mad that they took away his glory. It's his thing to show. He earned the right to show people that stuff. Not them. But I'm still happy we at least got to show a lot of people. Like, most groups in the city got to see those rooms. I did have some plans for the other rooms as well. Like, me and Gigi were going to try and make stuff, or no, it was me and Gigi, and then it was going to be me and Ziggy trying to make drugs out of the little laboratory under the library as well. But that never came to fruition, unfortunately. It is back during the cocaine arc, which I'm not even sure if I'd call an arc, because we didn't really get involved as much. Unfortunately, we just kind of fell to the wayside on that arc. People just didn't, well, we didn't really get as included with it. Mainly because we were trying to stay clean, and that's always been our boon. Let's see, we got 92. Okay, we got like all stage 5s in here. All destroyed, but you know, all stage 5 still. I wonder if I can get these repaired. I wonder what the cost of that is. We're not really flush with money, unfortunately. I lost pretty much all of Max's money because I opened up a casino for a little bit, and it did not work in our favor. Did not work in our favor whatsoever. But, you know, I'm still happy I ran it because it was a fun thing to have open. And now there's, like, actual casinos in the server. Like, proper apps and whatnot with proper games. I did all my stuff in person. I know I had, like, cards made through the scrap system. I made this whole Plinko machine as well that actually works as a Plinko machine. That's where I lost most of my money because trying to balance that was hell. But still, people had fun and that was the main part. No point in just having the money sit around. However, we are now down to $84,000. So not really much to work with. I'd love to get a new engine for this car, but I'm not sure if it's in the money. And besides, we drive the speed limit, so we're not going to use that much anyway. We can always see what the cost of repairing parts is, though. If it's not super expensive, we could look to do so. I know if it's, say, like 20k, maybe 30k. I would say that'd be pretty good. It does help with the performance and, like, turning and stuff like that. The engine is what makes it zoom, though. Zoom much, much better. At the very least, we can make this thing shine. A beautiful Stafford. Still the best car we've ever owned on Max. There we go. Do I even have anything in the trunk? I haven't checked the storage of my vehicles in such a long time. There is Chronicles and my ID. Okay. And let's see what else we got. Nothing in the glove box. Okay. Well, if we're just waiting on that phone call for something library related, we may as well head to the library. I do need to make sure that people are keeping upkeep there. We're not going to go work there, though. I'm not going back that way. Again, I got to prevent myself from doing that. Actually, hold on. We do need to pay our bills, too. Is this library still kablooey? Is this place still kablooey? No. It seems repaired. Perfect. Let's go quickly pay our bills. Go. But yeah, no, we'll see what happens. Like I said, I don't really have any big plans for Max at the moment. It is basically just a day to check in, see what's been going on in the server. For the most part, we'll dive back into like business things probably in 5.0. Unless something does come up right now, today. For the most part, a lot of the people that we work with are kind of waiting for 5.0 too. So we'll see with that. And everything is kind of pointing towards that maybe hopefully being soon. Yeah, we'll take whatever comes. Again, I'm trying to be a bit more proactive with taking opportunities rather than like saying no because it makes sense for the character. That's kind of what screwed us over in 3.0 too. Like we had the opportunity of a really cool arc in 3.0 that I turned down because it just didn't make sense for the character. And I do regret it. For those who don't know, Max was meant to be the mayor of Sanguine. He was basically meant to lead the government of Sanguine alongside Jaeger. Max actually got shown Sanguine before anyone else. Like before the guild, before Delver. It was shown, I think, 3 days before it became public knowledge with the announcement of it. It was pretty well trusted, but I turned it down because Max was recently made a deputy mayor for Lang, so we didn't want to like disappoint him. Yeah, sometimes you got to take the opportunity and then make sense of it afterwards. Even then, you know, sometimes in life you do just make choices that don't make the most sense. Let's see. And again, in 4.0, the example of that is the Faceless in some ways. Okay, so I haven't paid the electricity on the place for a while, but there's a reason. Our electricity bill for some reason is $76,000. I think it's a glitch, but I haven't been able to get it fixed. So we don't technically have electricity in our property. but the property tax is only 10,000. It's because there used to be a Bitcoin farm there, like a Bitcoin farm. And I think it's still getting Bitcoin farm electricity pricing at the very least. Actually, home, let's check on a few other things too when we get to the library. I want to see if there's any like new laws we got to be aware of. Anything changes with that. I don't even know who's the mayor at the moment. I said I've only been keeping like a loose like idea of what's been happening in the server. I know that our friend Finley Schmidt, who was a friend of Max, got elected as mayor and fled the city. She got a lot of backlash and then fled the city. So another one of Max's friends that aren't in the city anymore. She's actually the one that designed our taxi cab company logo, the Angel Cab Taxi Company. I actually plan to use for 5.0 too. She's the one that made that. She did like a lot of graphic design stuff in the server. Yeah, she got ran out of town. I think she was trying to be a civilian mayor too. But unfortunately, it's weird. The people who are more like civilian minded as mayors are usually the ones that get screwed over the most. A friend kick? Ah, nice. No, she is lovely. I feel bad for what happened. But by the sounds of it, she kind of got like, she was trying to work against the PD and then the PD just screwed her over. Max is adamantly against the PD because from his experience, they've never been in favor of civilians. And Max has never seen the PD as the protector of civilians and more so just like, not like working against them, but yeah, kind of like their own gang in a way. I mean, hell, like the stuff that happened with the marshals with Max as well kind of adds on to that too. I gotta remember, Max got shot by Lang. When he was a deputy mayor, there was pretty much the entirety of the mayor department there to witness it and see the people that did it. And they mentioned those people by name. And it still took 2 weeks for them to push a warrant on Lang. And within those 2 weeks, Max got shot again. Now, from Max's perspective, the marshals were basically working in hand with Lang and crew, with New Babylon. And just does not... I mean, Max just doesn't trust the PD in general. I mean, for Max, what kind of caused that as well was his experience with the PD when he worked at the Liquid Library, the HOA. Because the PD constantly harassed the Liquid Library because of the HOA. Granted, it was a more like jokey sort of way. Like they were just kind of like messing around with the HOA. But from a civilian perspective, they were just attacking the business. So we didn't exactly have the best opinion of them from that. Yeah, exactly. PD treats a lot of civilians as criminals they haven't caught yet. Which in Max's case, yeah, that is technically true. But hey, we've never been caught for anything. I do kind of wish I went a bit more ballsy with our gun dealing, though. We did play it really, really safe. The thing is, unless you're, like, really, like, out there with your gun dealing, you're never going to get caught. Like, it's next to impossible for PD to ever catch gun dealers. Because it's just really hard to do so. I think in the entirety of 4.0, only only one blueprint has... No, 2 blueprints have ever been raided by PD. One was because the guy died. He got schmurdered, and he got found with it. So he didn't even get, like, any repercussions because he was already dead. I think the second was Benji, and I don't remember what the reason for that was. I think he had it in a building in his name, and he did something that was raid-worthy. I think he was in between gangs at the time, and he had it in his name. Ours has always been in either Gigi's name or Kitty's name. That's where our blueprint's been. Fun fact as well, Max actually still has the gun blueprint. Like, we still have access to the rifle blueprint. I was actually talking to Bjorn about maybe trying to use it for something, but it never really came to fruition. Because for it to work, we would need someone with a dev panel to give us gun parts. Ah, shit, we're back here again. Really? The place has fallen down so much they've turned that askew? Really? Come on, I was only going for 5 months. Damn, the whole place is in shambles. They got the flower pot turned the wrong way? Disgraceful. Ah, beautiful library. As empty as ever. Let's see, I may want to see if people have been keeping up with my newspaper storage. They've been trying to keep all the newspapers, like, since day one. They can see, like, edition 1. 'Cause I thought that would be a good thing for a library to do. Okay, we have most of them. Title 30. That's not in the right place. Where's 30? 25. 30. Hold on. 30. Boom. Oh, wait, they don't stack. Okay. We'll just put that down normally then. So we're up to 48. What do I got? I got 46. Okay, that's the same as that. 46, 48. That's the 10th of July. That's not the most recent one, though. I want to see the more recent newspaper, if it's here. Let's see what they got. There we go. Perfect. 49. Let me go get these other ones stored away. I really do still love this building, though. I said one of my dreams of Max was to basically run a mob or mafia-esque thing out of the Liquid Library. That was always my dream, but it was just so hard to do. I didn't really want to do it in 4.0 because there's already 2 gangs in Mirror Park. Not going to organize. Well, this is just a thing I like to keep organized. I actually did this after Max stopped working here. I think it's just important to keep track of the news. You got to remember, Max was initially my news character. I made him to do news RP. It's just 3.0 was awful for news RP after Ron Otterman left the city. Max got very much burnt from that. It's pretty much non-stop stonewalling. Like, I can't give comment, no comment, no comment. I just kind of gave up on it. Yeah, everything's still keeping nice and tidy, though. Did they ever fix my chalkboard, or is it still broken? Let's see. What can I try as a link here? Hold on, let me see if I... What about my intro screen? Let's see. Nope, still never got fixed. Okay. That's fine. It still looks kind of nice. Basically, the only links that for some reason work on here is either YouTube or Twitch. It's weird. It's not the case that it doesn't work. It just works in a very particular way. Like if I type in youtube.com. See, look. It shows it on there. Well, kind of. Same with Twitch. It'll show Twitch on there too, but I don't want to do that because that feels a bit risky. But they're the only 2 websites that for some reason work on this. I've tried so many and none of them work. I've never been able to get it fixed, unfortunately. Just a little walk around. May as well make sure everything's nice and tidy. In some ways, this place is Max's legacy in some ways. I actually did talk to Gigi about it a little bit. How, like, Max always wanted someone else to run the Liquid Library. Like, even in 4.0, Max didn't really want to come back to the Liquid Library. He wanted to leave it for someone else to run. But the thing is, no one will run it because they see it as Max's building. It's his place to run. Hence why no one's really done too much with it. And again, even there, you know, we're getting phone calls about the Liquid Library still. Even though we haven't been in the city for 5 months. Man, I still love this building. I shouldn't have come back here. I'm getting FOMO again. I shouldn't have come back here. It is a really nice building. I can have like any building for to be associated with in the city. Like this is a really good building to be associated with. I can't. I gotta grow as a character and as a streamer. I can't just go back to the library. See, the printing room's still nice and tidy. It is a really nice building. See, no one's leaving stuff in here. No. Just a little hit, man. Just a little hit of the library. Why is this all glitched out? Wait, what? Yo, I'm putting my Halo rings in the book combiner. Wait, why are these... Wait, hold on. Okay, that isn't supposed to be like that. Can I put stuff in the output? No. Is it the same with these as well? Oh. Why are these regular storages? That isn't supposed to be how that works. It's only meant to be these ones you can put stuff in. Yo, I'm printing donuts. Yo! I'm gonna leave some donuts in here in case Cap comes along and does some book printing. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave him a spicy apple breeze instead. In case he comes by and does some book printing today. I know he likes to print his books. That's a very odd glitch. Let's see anything. Was this ever added? No. Let's go check our office as well. No matter what, that place will always be our office. We earned that place. Also, it's nice to see that there's still books on the shelves, too. Like, this is a thing that I try to get going, is more books on the actual shelves. Like, all those open books are actually readable books. Either made by people in the city or even some that I made myself. All of Nicholas's books is still here. Oh, that's nice to see. Let's just check. No one's been misusing my beautiful office, have they? Nope, beautiful office still in check. Perfect. Again, I don't have the keys on me. So we can't actually, I wonder, can I open the doors without the key? Is it a biometric thing? No, okay, that's good. So I can't open it if I don't have the key. Because it is like an actual key that we have that we put in our pocket for it. I just think with martial law in effect right now, probably best not to. Actually, do they even have like a... Hold on, let me check. Do they have a list of people that are technically wanted by the state? Am I on that list? Legislation. Don't think it's legislation. Would it be reports? Martial law and you. Martial law was declared, however, you might have a hard time understanding what that means. So all elections will be suspended. All civil rights and habeas corpus for enemies of the state shall be curtailed. Okay. Hey, Jester. List is not easy to go into. Anyone that's been formed as an enemy of the state may be shot on sight. This is a list that is not easy to get into and does not affect you if you're not on that list. How do we know if we're on that list or not? Burden of proof requires to convict enemy of the state of their crimes below substantial evidence. Okay. If you're suspected of engaging in activities relating to faces or their allies, the burden of proof to perform a sovereign search for your person has been lowered to reasonable suspicion. See, that could technically define us depending on what their scope of information is. Because like I said, Max was a pretty well-known asset beforehand because of the newspaper dudes. They only ended up putting out like 2 exposés on Faceless assets, and unfortunately one of them was Max. Before the Faces eventually stopped them from posting more. To be fair, the expose was pretty weak though. It's basically they asked the Faces and they didn't say no. That was their reasoning for it. Engaging activity in the Faces, okay. No mask may be worn through the state of San Andreas. Ooh. Oh, the clowns are not going to be happy about that. If you're wearing a mask that has enough of law enforcement to order you to lower it for identification purposes, you must comply with these orders for the benefit of all. Ooh. This allows law enforcement to quickly and efficiently identify enemies of the state, hinder their ability to disguise what they are for the person who stopped their activities. Gotcha. I imagine the clowns probably aren't too happy about that. Oh, let's put a twat out as well. What did I miss? Oh wait, you can actually put profile pictures on Twitter now? Damn it, I don't have a cool profile picture for Max. What else have they added? Twitter Premium, we already got Twitter Premium. Locked users. Huh. Okay. Okay, maybe not any of those images. Huh. Should we find the whole thing's about everyone with a mask? See, it only... The thing is... They can? That would make sense, but there probably is some officers that are going to mess with them with that. That's always been the case. I think that used to happen to Julio back in the day too, who again was another character that identified himself with a mask. Oh, wait, yeah, the Chad one could be good. Hold on. How do I... Hold on, let me have a look. I think I'm going to put it in my gallery first, right? How do I do this? I could do the Minion Bwaha laughing meme as well. You know what, we're going to do the Minion Bwaha meme one for now. Bwaha! There we go, perfect. How's that look? How's that look on the feed? Perfect. I got that because they added GIFs and stuff to the server. Like, you know, like a GIF searching thing that you have on social media. They added that, and the first thing I did is I sent that over to Glorion. I'm pretty sure I sent that directly over to Glorion. Let me have a look. Glorion. I was gonna have to scroll so much far back for that. Let me have a look. Glory. There we go. Glorpion. 7 months ago. You haven't been on the server for like 2 years at this point, for reference. Well, he's been around ever so often. He's the first person I sent that to, though. Like getting mask ID like African manga? I guess that's fair, yeah. They'll probably be fine for the most part. But it all depends on what offers they run into. Like Max, there was a... What was it? Carl used to tell Max to take his mask off. And he doesn't wear a mask. Granted, that is a different situation, but still. I guess there isn't really many text messages to catch up on. I had a lot of like miss you texts, like Kitty said miss you. Had some from Eve as well. It's nice that people were checking in with Max. A lot of old text messages though. A lot of old text messages. That's funny because we've actually had this phone since the beginning of 4.0. We've never lost our SIM card throughout the entirety of 4.0. We've had the same one. Like if I scroll all the way back, if I just scroll really far down, really, oh god, yeah, I didn't realize just how much that is. Oh god. I saw Mei Young Fu's there briefly, who was like in the city for 1 day. Yeah, so many a lot of dead people. Max's contact list is more of a graveyard than anything else. I'd argue that probably like 60 to 70% of Max's contact list aren't in the server anymore. Either because their character's dead or they just haven't been in the server. Admittedly, that is also because there's a lot of characters that Max met early 4.0 that are only really around for 1 day. Like, who was it? There was Jenna Tulls. There was Jenna Tulls. There was Baloo Balls, who was played by Kuro. Who played Jenna Tulls again? I think it's like Jenna something? She was only around for like 1 day. Was it me? I think it was Jenna something. She's only around for 1 day, and there's a lot of people in that list that are only around for 1 day. Again, like a lot of people on this too. Or again, just people that only called this for one time, one delivery sort of thing. Does that actually show you the actual date? When was this? Yeah, this was 3 years ago, apparently. No, it can't be 3 years ago. The server hasn't been up for 3 years. I guess it's probably rounding up or down, I'm guessing. But yeah, there's a lot of old numbers in here. Again, you look at his contact list, and it's going to be a lot of people that haven't been around in a while. Like the Foozes. Like his Gorls. Fun to see, though. Like I said, Max got to load a lot of people in 4.0. In terms of, like, upsides of 4.0 for Max. He got to meet a lot of people. Even if he lost a lot of people, he met a lot of people, too. Let's do a quick check down here. We're just waiting on that police officer to call us back right now. Because apparently they needed to talk to Max about something. Anything down here? Nothing over there. Okay, the place is pretty tidy. Around 3 years? Pretty much, yeah. The server's been up since what? It was December 2023, right? Yeah, it would have been rounded up. That'd be 2 years and 10. No, not 10. 2 years and like 7 months, I think. No, 2 years and 5 months. Yeah, about 2 years and 5 months the server's been up. So I guess it's rounding up to 3 years. And we'll get our beautiful chairs out. 2 years, 7 months, and 1 week. Yeah. It's wild to think that 4.0 has almost lasted as long as 3.0. I think 3.0 was 2 years and 10 months. Weird how time... It's so weird to think that the girls arc was way over 2 years ago now. Because the girl arc technically officially ended around, I would say, July? June, July sort of time? Is when it officially ended? In 2024? I count, like, the selling of the house as, like, the official end to it. Which I believe we did either June, July sort of time. But that doesn't feel like that was 2 years ago. Those 2 years have really flown by for the most part. Let's see. Let's see, who's in the lemon list that we might be able to catch up from? Oh, Fiona's around? Okay. I think she was part of Babylon towards the end. Peach. Apple, Luciano. Because Max still doesn't really trust most people from Babylon. He doesn't really trust them for the most part. Oh, Blue's around. Cuddle's still around. Okay, there's still definitely some people around that Max knows. Cassie Miller, Maddie. I want to see, is Bjorn around? I really want to try and catch up with Bjorn if possible. Larry, Leah. Yeah, Fifi I think would be one that he would know pretty well. At least trust more so. Okay, definitely still a lot of people still around there. And we're just kind of waiting on this police officer to call us back for now. Max standing at this spot makes me happy. Again, I'm trying not to go back to the Liquid Library. It's just someone needs to talk to us about some Liquid Library related. I swear. That's the only reason I'm here. I swear. I'm trying not to come back to the Liquid Library. And also, you know, I'm a sucker for nostalgia. I still love this building. I wish there was more to it. I so wish there was more to it. I really wish there was something that could make this place a hub for the city, because this would be such a good hub for the city to have. A place that anyone can gather. That's always been the dream. Now, the dream of the Liquid Library since the beginning when Sis made it was like hub for civilians with a criminal underground that people come through for. That was always the idea. I suppose the criminal underground part we did actually kind of achieve in 4.0. Maybe not to the same extent. But still. The civilian part, we did okay with, but definitely could have used some more work. Maybe the only place food available? I've always said that if we just blew up Senior Buns, as in like, you know, not like the food stalls, but Senior Buns itself, so people can't make their own food, that would have helped out a lot. Then maybe Hornies and like Up and Adam would have had a better chance. Let's see. Is anyone holding down the gas station? Let's have a look-see. I had a lot of ideas for this place. I was, before I ended up leaving, Max leaving the city, I was thinking of doing a farmer's market. Wait. What happened to the chairs? I just realized. There used to be chairs here. Where did they go? Huh? There used to be like chairs and like, little like tables and stuff. Where did they go? They took away my chairs. No. Fun fact, this was actually meant to be something more. This was meant to be a beer garden, was the idea, this terrace. Unfortunately, I think Dark Overseer just kind of ran out of time. So it never was able to get to that point. But this was supposed to be like a little beer garden with like cool hedges and stuff. I really would have loved to see what that would have looked like. I guess it's a helicopter pad now. Huh. Yeah, there's definitely some weird stuff going on with the Liquid Library. Like that pot there. There's a weird electrical thing there too. Hold on, let me check the route. Something doesn't seem right. Is the roof okay? That's very odd. That I only just noticed those weren't there because that was the idea was that we're gonna open up a farmers market. I like you know, like kind of like New Babylon did Trade Day. I wanted to do something similar here, but because of the layout, I could only really fit one market stall, which is like that little part there, because of all the tables and chairs. However, tables and chairs are gone. Oh, is there anything weird on the inside? Because last time something like this happened, there were like air conditioners in the ceiling. Is that all okay? Yeah, okay, I guess that's all okay. Damn, they really let this place go. How's the cigar lounge doing? This is the one room we never actually got properly going. I was always too scared to open up a cigar business. Because I always just thought that no one would be interested. But maybe if we actually gave it a proper go, maybe some people would have been interested. I was always already just doing such a fight to try and get people interested in the bar that I didn't want to add a cigar lounge on top of that too. Though they could have worked hand in hand. Okay, so the inside is okay. It's just the outside that's having some problems. Where the hell is this police officer? Oh, so Bjorn wasn't in the lemon list, was he? Bjorn. No. What's his name? Is it Lars? Lars. No, Lars. Actually, is that his name? I forget. I can check the MDT. We all have access to MDTs now. Bjorno. It is Lars. Lars Haverford. Okay. Yeah, I know that he's in prison, so it's probably harder for him to get a phone. Maybe he'll give us a call. Let's see. How is my profile looking? Maximillian. It's been a while since I last checked our profile. Oh, look at all those criminal charges I have. Failure to stop, driving on the wrong side of the road, third-degree speeding, negligent driving. Oh, disgusting. Fun fact, all these charges, before resisting arrest, though I got those in the first 2 weeks of 4.0. Because they were training new officers, so they were pulling people over for any sort of minor infraction. These days, they don't really care about driving infractions. But that was like within the first 2 weeks of 4.0. So they cared a lot more because of it. And these other ones are because of Mickey. These other charges, all these 4 extra charges, resisting arrest, trespassing, evading, first-degree speeding, that's all because of Mickey Sinclair. Basically, we were scouting out the main vault because he wanted to rob it. And then he didn't. Apparently we tripped an alarm and like every single PD member arrived. They arrived with like guns out and everything. I think is either Capped or I think maybe even Lang tripped the, quote unquote, tripped the alarm and sent out like a really big distress beacon over to PD. Though we did achieve our goal though, we got Mickey out. And to be fair, we were able to talk it down because all of these are just misdemeanors, by the way. We were able to talk all the charges from felonies, just misdemeanors. So we technically have never gotten a felony in 4.0. I think I got a speed warning. It's pretty easy to avoid for the most part. Throughout all the time, like, what was it, 5 years I've been on NoPixel on Max, the only felony he's ever gotten is the weed one he got when he was mayor. That's it. He's always been very much a work in the background sort of character, like work in the shadows. I actually kind of regret not being a little bit more in the shadows with the gun dealing. Like when we became just us gun dealing with Gigi and Apple being in Babylon, so only we did the gun deals with the revolvers and stuff, I kind of wish that we didn't do the dealing ourselves and more so relied on like middleman for it. The thing that would have been kind of cool as like, you know, give Max a bit more of a mafia vibe rather than doing things himself. But also, I wanted the RP of doing gun dealing. Hence why I did it myself. I think that would have been a lot cooler. But also, I wouldn't have been able to show off the gun room the way that we did. I think we gave the gun room such good flair with that. Because basically, I invited people over for a wine testing. And then took them to the wine testing room. For a vintage wine, which was a vintage pistol. Or a Old Western whiskey, which was a revolver. I thought I put out some good pageantry for that. And then the faceless just showed people without any pageantry. And it ruined my chance to show it them. Ruined my cool factor. That was cool though. Again, I'll show you guys the gun room right now, but I need to go get the key. Okay, screw it. We're not going to wait around for that person to call us. Let's go, refuel if we need to. Oh no, we're really good on fuel. Okay, let's see. I'll be free for the next hour or two. There we go. Alright, let's see. Where can we go check in on? I kind of want to head up to Sandy and see if the Lost are around. Oh.
I'm glad you
Hello there.
texted me because it triggered me to call you.
It's all good.
Question. Do you work or have worked previously at the Liquid Library?
Previously, yes, I was the CEO.
Question. Do you guys rent out books? Like, say if someone comes in, like, wants to get a book, right? Like, say if I want to come get, like, Moby Dick, right?
Mm-hmm.
You guys, like, rent that out to people?
Yes, we did used to do a system for that. We actually had a library card and everything that people could purchase and then rent books whenever they wish.
Yeah. Is that still a thing?
I could probably get you set up with one. I mean, I don't work there anymore, but I can still at least get some stuff sorted.
Do you know who works there?
It pretty much would just be Nicholas. He would be the only one, I believe. But I only just came back into
Nicholas.
town after 5 months, so I'm not even sure if that's the case anymore.
Nicholas who?
Nicholas Reyes. He's the head librarian there.
Do you know if they're, like, around? Do you have their number?
I do have the number. They're not around till typically much later, though. Like,
Fine.
I'd say 8 hours from now.
That's fine. I can shoot him a text. I just need to figure out if the individual rented a couple books on a certain day.
Oh, no, I don't think that being kept track of.
Hmm.
We never had, like, any way to keep track of that.
So, if someone rented a book, was it like a deadline to keep the return, or could they keep it forever?
The idea is that they would return it once they're done reading it, but we didn't have any strict enforcement with that. We're just happy that people came through looking for books. Hard to get people in this town interested in reading.
Gotcha.
Most people are illiterate, from my understanding.
You don't know if it's still like a thing, or?
I don't know if he's set something else up himself recently or not.
All right, that's
Might
what
have.
I
can
need
give
to
you
reach
his number
out.
either way.
Yeah.
Is there a particular book that you have in mind? Or looking into?
No. It's just I need to figure out if it's still a thing. Just it's an ongoing investigation.
Oh, right,
Can't
okay.
really speak about it,
Oh, understandable. Yeah, I can send you his number. If he knows anything about it, if he has continued it. It's more so a thing
Okay.
that I got started.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just want to know if it's still like a thing that's happening where people can go in and just rent books.
He does sell books as well for people to
Oh,
own. Only about
I
like
do love reading
$60.
books.
Yeah, so
Okay.
either people have rented it or they've just outright purchased it, or just taken it. Some people did that too.
Okay. If you don't mind passing his number along, I would truly appreciate you.
Yeah, sure thing. I can send that over to you.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Angel. And I really appreciate you getting back to me.
It's no worries. I hope you have a lovely rest
If you
of
need
your day.
anything, please call, okay?
Will do.
All right. Take care. Bye-bye.
Okay, so it was... I was honestly expecting that to be something Faces related. Just want to know about books. I don't even know if Nicholas is still around or not. I'm assuming he is. Let's see. Damn it, I was low-key kind of hoping people... The thing is, people never ever pressed Max for his involvement in the Faceless. Like, even the Masquerade, we never really got questioned much about it. Like, a guy got murdered at the Masquerade, like, assassin style, and he never got questioned about it. He didn't even know about it until, like, after the event was done. And it happened in the middle of the event. I always wanted Max to get pressed more with that. Never did. I think Brian did a little bit once. Oh, Max is not reaching out tonight. Max is not like Knight. I'm also speaking OOC. I wish more people pressed him about it. Yep. Illness. There we go. That's his number. Okay. Well, if that's the case, who else can we try and catch up with then? Let's head up to Sandy, because Max always had a good relationship with the Lost. Let's go see what's happening in Sandy, see if they're still around. I think they moved into Old Babylon, if I remember correctly. Or they might still be in the main part of Sandy. I don't know if we even questioned it. Pretty much. Like, Max was knowledgeable about that, by the way. The Faces did tell him they were going to do that. It's actually a really cool event. I will say, the Masquerade event definitely made it a lot more obvious that Max was working with the Faceless. But man, was it cool. It's basically, it was a mission for Max to do the face, do the masquerade, to like basically laugh in the PD's face. I show, yeah, oh yeah, we don't care that you know about this place. Because at that time, PD was still like investigating it and didn't fully know what it was. And that was basically a way for the face to say, hey, screw you guys, we don't care. And at the same time, I believe there was like a loose end from a previous mission that needed to get dealt with. So the faces had, I believe, Sneaky and Cuddles do an assassination inside the event. Like an Assassin's Creed assassination. It's really cool. Max's involvement was definitely more civilian. If I remember correctly as well, that was like around the same time that Sudi left the city too. Because Max was meant to have Sudi there as like doing the music, and then she was a no-show, and Max hasn't seen her since. I think we had Mumbles instead do the music, which worked out surprisingly well. I was so panicked during that event, making sure everything moved. Like I made sure everything worked smoothly, and then that was like the biggest thing that got in the way. And we kind of needed the music to keep the atmosphere. But Mumbles' song was perfect. Was it Stumbling Through Time? That was like perfect style for it. That was such a cool event though. Again, part of me regrets it because it made Max more obvious as an asset, but other side, I think it was just such a cool thing. I think it was just a really cool event. And sometimes it's nice taking a bit more risks. Go. Speed limit. Alright, let's go see if the loss is still around then. I do wonder if my scrap stuff still works or not. I haven't used that in a hot minute. I think a lot of my wine and stuff should still be there. Yeah, so the Lost might be good to catch up with, see what they've been up to. We can also call Fifi as well if needs be. I'm just going to overtake here. Because Fifi was part of Babylon, but I don't know if she ever knew about our involvement with things. Only certain people knew about it. Hey, Crow, thanks for 12 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful bundling and enemy remotes. As always, Crow. Much appreciated. Back GTA, we're just doing a little bit of a check-in for GTA. Have Max catch up with things before the end of 4.0. Which feels like it's inevitable at this point. But it's too late in the game to really, like, fully get invested in something unless something comes up. If something comes up, then sure, but I'm not looking to, like, start any new business or, like, anything like that. Get involved with anything major. Let's go check by the gas station. That used to be where they hung out. Just thought it'd be nice for him to check in, catch up, see what the face has been up to. See if anyone needs to question us on faceless stuff. Because there is martial law. That was the thing that pushed me to actually definitely do a stream of GTA this week, was the martial law stuff. I'm low-key kind of interested to see if Max is involved with that or not. I don't think he would be, but I am kind of curious. Because if he's not, then it's kind of official that he's no longer seen as the faceless asset. Which is kind of, you know, one of his plans. One of the things he was kind of hoping for. Okay, they're not there anymore. They used to hang out like there. We'll go past my new/old Babylon. We could also go check out Grapeseed as well, see if any clowns are around, since we're up here. I always like to check in person before we start doing phone calls. Much prefer in-person talks than phone call talks. And you know, I just kind of like driving around sometimes. That's one thing that GTA didn't have, is idle driving. No speed limits to be followed. It's chill. I like it. I remember, like, our Glendale got like 20,000 miles on it because of the amount of idle driving we did at the start of 4.0 due to taxi work. And I kind of liked it. It's one of the reasons I like taxi. Like, working in a building and like building up a building is fun. But I also like taxi because you're more out there seeing things. Yeah, somebody just got a schmoo. And that was really fun to do, with the taxi stuff. In fact, we could just do some taxi for a little bit if things don't work out. Like I said, I've just been popping in at night sometimes doing some late night taxi. Don't really get any phone calls, but it's always nice just driving around the city. See who you run into. Let's see. So New Babylon has officially fallen as of, I think, 3 months ago now? Oh, Tanya was very well loved. Probably the oldest car in the city. I even got her the, even though I wasn't using her much anymore, I got her the license plate taxi. Just for old time's sake. A lot of good memories in that car. Max got to meet so many cool people because of that car. And then lost them too, but you know, that wasn't the car's fault. That was time's fault. Stafford is definitely my favorite businessman Max car. I think Taxi's my favorite, more casual. Doesn't look like anyone's here. Well, we'll quickly pull in. A New Babylon, no more walls. Main gate collapsed. I will say as well, I kind of regret not trying to get involved with the New Babylon stuff. I think Max would have really fit in well with New Babylon. And like the style of RP they're doing there as well is definitely up my alley. But, you know, as well, story-wise, it just didn't make any sense for him to come here. I believe he did try and apply at one point and got denied too. Actually, no, he rescinded his invite because he didn't want to risk the Faceless' wrath. Because they were like, at that time, adamantly against the Faceless. I think actually shortly after that is when they burnt the blueprints. Damn, yes, I'll crumble. I do love what they did there, though. Very impressive sort of RP. Again, sometime in the future. Blueprints? No, that's a red cast. That's the red print. Oh, but yeah, it was the gun blueprints. Yeah. Honestly, now that I know that police officer isn't, like, I don't think we're at risk of martial law. I kind of want to go get the liquid library key again. Just to have it on us. I do kind of want to go check in with the gun blueprint too. Because again, we still have our rifle blueprint. I'm curious how rusty it is now though. It must be getting towards the end of its life cycle. Because we've had it for a year and a half, I think, since we first got it. We made so much. We flooded the city with our guns. Now, between us and the other operation being ran by Nino, we flooded the city with guns like class 2s. Hindsight, I do wish we didn't flood it as much, but that was our goal and mission from the Faces, was to flood the city with them. I kind of wish they were a bit rarer though. It got to a point where like people were taking class 2s to go do like petty crime. My opinion, class 2 should be like an oh shit moment, like oh yeah, stuff is going down. More of a specialty sort of thing. What's the martial law thing? Basically, the Faceless martial law has been implemented in the city because of all the Faceless bombings recently, and it basically means that PD have less probable cause needed to like investigate and take out Faceless prisoners, Faceless workers. And in fact, I think like they are, if they're on the enemy of the state list, like every Faceless worker that they know of is on the enemy of the state list, and they are to be arrested. And if they flee, they're to be shot. Like straight up there to be executed. I think that's what I got from just a quick skim over. And it's not even just the Faceless assets. Anyone who helps the Faceless assets too. But the thing is, they haven't released who is the enemy of the state. They haven't made a list public. You don't know if you're helping a Faceless asset or not. But basically, all out war against the Faceless from the state. That's the general idea. PD has utmost authority. Which would be interesting to see. It definitely seems like everything is escalating to something now. We are So a lot of the properties have changed here in Grapeseed since we've been gone. The house here that we used to have, that is now Tessa's, I believe. Tessa was able to get ownership of it. As well as our... Remember when we opened up a bar up here briefly before we went back to the Liquid Library? I believe this is also now owned by Tessa. Which unfortunately means we don't have keys anymore. But she did want to talk to Max about it at some point. I tried to reach out to her, but I think every time I tried to call her about it was like very bad timing. That's one thing with the clowns. They have a very short window to be called most days before they get into some, you know, clown behaviors, let's call it. And try and call her now, actually. I'm not sure if she's around this early or not. I'll give her a little call, see if she's around. She'd be a good person to catch up with. See any Tessa? Plays with chaos or causing chaos? Typically, yeah. Like I said, you either catch him at the start of the day or you gotta wait until tomorrow. That's my clown experience. Is Gigi Gambino around? Damn, no Gigi. Who else? What was Bjorn's number again? I don't remember which one of these was Bjorn's number. I don't think I actually properly saved it. Oh yeah, it's very early in the day for most of the clowns. So just double check. My key doesn't work on the old bar anymore, does it? I noticed that that looks different over there too, the Wonderama arcade. I'm pretty sure that used to be a mall. I wonder if that's still in possession of the mayor's office up here. See? Oh man, they changed the locks on me. Well, the fire starters. They're still around? Huh. Stay away from the food court. Oh, okay, you know what? Let's go get our key. I want to get my Liquid Library key back. My key. So I'm pretty sure we're not under suspicion. So I'd assume everyone in PD would know who the enemies of the state are. And we just had a very casual conversation with an officer on the phone. Let's head up north. We gotta head to Polito to go grab it. Hence why I say we're gonna do it since we're up here anyway. Actually, let's call up... Is Chatterbox around, speaking of clowns? Is Chatty around? Again, might be a bit too early. I think it's too early for Chatty, okay. Let's have a look. Who else is around? Sparky Kane. A lot of names here I really do not recognize. Oh, there's other Julio then. Lexi's around, okay. Fiona's still around. I don't think Max would trust Luciano or Apple at the moment. Especially about everything he heard that happened in prison. Let's head up to Polito, see if Lexi's there. Because I saw that she works at the Polito gas station. See if she's working there or not. So there's definitely people that Max knows that around that he could catch up with, but no one that he was like super duper close with. I guess Lexi might know, because I know Lexi is a very good tea sipper. So same with Fiona too. Both of them are very, very good tea sippers. Funhouse is still blown to smithereens. Damn. Oh, when was the bombing of the Funhouse? That was well over a year ago now, right? I remember because I lost my voice during it or before it. I'm pretty sure that was around summertime. I was still playing Yuckles at the time too, and I know I did that mainly at the start of last year. Version of story they're telling. Well, that'll be the same with anyone, really. No one will ever have the full story. But still at least be able good to see perspectives from people that have been in the city. We could watch the other Faces videos too. We only watched one of them. I've seen some of them. A lot of them are just kind of like the Faces taunting more so than anything else. There definitely seems to be some secret stuff in them too, but I'm not like an ARG guy. They better not have the Liquid Library secret rooms in any of those videos. Otherwise, I'm gonna go shoot the clone Sis straight in the forehead. The fuel video. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I can go watch that one. Let's do a quick drive by Polito Gas, see if anyone's there. We'll go to the house to go grab the key as well. See anyone at Polito Gas? Oh, there is.
Oh, I need a great Maximillian Angel.
Hello
that's you.
there.
Well, you sick, twisted son of a bitch.
Long time no see, everyone. Hope you've been well.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Good. How are you, Max?
Doing well, doing well. Just kind of catching up with what I've missed. Seems I've missed a fair bit.
Well, you're about to miss the grand takeover of Polito.
Yeah.
The grand takeover of Polito.
Yeah, because Polito's about to take over the entire island because we've somehow managed to get the only 2 running gas stations that the Faceless haven't blown up to sign on and give us all of their gasoline.
Oh, okay. So people have to come up here if they want to refuel?
Yes, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that is good.
Yes.
Oh my god, and Max, we own the repair shop now.
Oh, who had that? Someone was holding that for the longest time.
Girl, it was Seamus and Ivy Grayson.
Oh, okay. I could have sworn it was one of the Mayhem MC people that had it.
No.
Oh, that's nice.
I think that was before.
Yeah, no, I think Flops did have it for a little bit.
Ah, okay. That must be where I'm getting confused there.
That was a very long time.
That's nice, though. I mean, nice to see that open. I mean, to see if I can get my parts repaired in this thing. Yeah, they're all rotted away. I don't know what the cost of that is.
I have no idea. We just do repairs. I don't deal with the other shit.
That's fair enough.
You talking about the performance parts?
The performance parts, yes.
Yeah, you need red bins for those, and those can be hard to get sometimes.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Very low supply, but people do sell from time to time.
Max, before I forget, me and Lexi have to talk to you about business today.
Ooh, okay. I'm always down to talk business.
Jenny!
Lexi, why are the 2 of you? Why are the 2
Hello
of you?
there,
What
Jenny.
the fuck is going
Normie,
on?
that's my twin.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I could tell, so I said, why are there 2 of you?
Winning.
It's nice to have
Jenny.
Max
Gonna be done.
back for a little bit.
Actual twins, yeah.
I do love
Done.
GCRP.
I'm seeing
So I think-
double.
I think Flippy requested his to be done first.
Well, Forehead requested his to be done second, so.
Period.
You excited?
Yes, I'm very excited to get rid of much oil out of the city as possible and get
This
it
is-
away from that burning, get it away from all the burning
Exactly.
places.
Polito,
and the places-
it just makes
yes.
sense.
Yeah, the
Yes.
city
Little
is kind of on
Soul,
fire
Little
at the
Soul,
moment.
we can't justifiably say Little Soul isn't internally burning like underground, you know? After the
I will
bombings,
put it
there could
this
be a
way.
there could be a small fire that
We
could
need to empty the
spark.
place. We need to empty the place because there's still a bomb structure on oil. I don't know how to tell you guys that. It's still there.
Yeah.
The oil needs to go.
Exactly. It's just good business. This is just smart for everybody involved. Everybody, listen. you really think about it, now we're creating a choke point where all the assets have to go so we can monitor them easily.
Yeah.
Doy,
And we're
yeah,
also
of course.
saving the citizens
Sure.
from a mini nuke.
Exactly. Exactly,
Yep.
exactly.
Also,
I mean, think for like
if
the
people
last
run out of
decade.
gas, tow workers get more work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Even think like the last decade. When has anything up north ever been bombed? It's always the city that gets bombed. Outside of the police
Well,
stations, they don't count.
Toledo PD got.
No,
well, those are
no, that was
police stations.
Babylon.
Separate.
That
Yeah, I
was
know, that
Bjorn
was
and
separate.
Babylon.
Yeah.
It don't
Oh.
Wait, that was Bjorn?
Yeah.
God damn it, Bjorn.
Oh yeah.
Does anyone have
No, it's
Bjorn's
gonna go
number,
good.
by the way? I've been meaning to catch up with him, but I know he changed when he's in prison.
He don't
he's
fuck with you
kidnapped.
anymore, dude.
He wouldn't.
Yeah, he wouldn't answer if you called. He don't give a
I
shit
called
about
him
you
like
anymore.
I called him like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, he won't pick up. He don't care about you.
Oh.
No, he's also kidnapped. So
Oh.
yeah, he's kidnapped by the faceless. What can you do?
Oh.
Harry asked me what I was gonna do to go save him, and I said nothing. Why would I go after people that have everything? That doesn't make any sense.
I've been trying to catch up. I noticed we had a faceless app on the tablets now. Trying to catch up with all that.
Oh yeah, they hacked everybody's
Yeah, they hacked
tablets
our
and
shit.
they're sending out messages.
I've only seen one of them so far. I need to watch the others.
Number 6 is
Seven
the
now.
best.
Yeah, really good music.
Okay, number 6. Need to watch number 6. Okay.
Probably watch them in order though. They're kind of.
Yeah, they blew up the gas stations. They blew up a lot of the water treatment
Yep.
plants and the stuff.
Yep, they did.
One of the electric
Their
grids.
their next attack is probably going to be some sort of cell service, radio service. Yep.
Oh right.
It'll be good. Be good.
So do they really have no face? Really? Have you seen it?
Lexi, why is your twin crying?
Don't cry. I'm
know.
just,
Huh?
just you know,
Oh, what's wrong?
You
just my
reminiscing?
business.
it's okay.
Just my-
It's gonna be okay.
Oh,
just
it's
my
okay,
business going to
okay.
hell, and I can't do anything to stop it because it's all automated. You know,
Oh,
that
stop.
great side of things.
What do you mean?
The oil
Oh,
fields are
okay.
still fine, right?
No, they've got bombs shipped to it.
Oh.
Yep. So when it goes boom, it's
Gotcha.
going to be a mini nuke because it's got so much reserves that I can't get rid of.
Yeah.
And I
yeah,
can't stop
Cyprus
it
is going to be wiped off the
pumping.
map.
And I can't stop it
No.
pumping because it's all automated.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh
It's
yeah,
kind of
that is not
inevitable.
good.
Yeah. So I like.
we
can
are
switch if I'm-
gonna
if it's-
drain the city and we're gonna bring all of it up here.
Would you okay?
Mm.
I don't think you understand how many factories we have down there.
That's a lot.
Yeah,
Do you have any
there's a lot.
storage
have a
up here
lot.
for oil? Do you have like those two
I don't know if
tankers
we have
over
a
there? That's
storage
kind
for
of
all
it.
of it.
I don't think we do. That's why we can't move it.
You could always like
I'm
drain the
sorry,
grain
Max,
silos and grapeseed.
Say goodbye to Liquid Library. It's going boom as well. If that place goes.
No.
I said goodbye 6 months ago. I'm fine.
You still work there, Mac?
No.
Don't work there now. I regret kind of going back to it when I did.
You don't have keys?
Don't have keys, no. Never had keys for it.
Frick.
Yeah.
What
I was
about all the
thinking-
books?
Oh, Nicholas is gonna have to find a new home.
What about the
I was gonna
What
say,
about the
what
cloning
Nick? Where's
technology?
Nick gonna go?
what about the cloning technology?
What about
Well,
book
Nick-
night?
Nick technically still lives with me, so
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he mainly uses
He has a
his
home still
van,
up
which I
here.
think he still uses.
We need to steal the cloning
he also
technology.
still lives up in Plato at our house. So yeah, he'll be. It's just a moan. He'll be fine. He'll have like a hidden bunker, like 16 places in the city.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Listen,
Yeah.
he'll just get his dad to give him a jet or
Yeah,
something.
like his dad will just fly you out of here.
Wow.
Yeah.
Must be nice.
Must be nice.
Worst case
I
scenario.
forgot that I showed Lando the cloning machine.
You are the CEO of Ron Oil. You could technically just bring some.
A book guy would be
Oil
fine.
machines
He
on the
used to
beach,
sell
I'm
out of
sure
his van. That was the
there's
main thing.
We could
Well, I mean,
Especially
As long as
that
there's
beach
a
down
way
there.
to sell his
That
books, I
beach-
think he'd
If
be
we could
fine.
get a lot of these and we could just line them up on the beach, like well, you've got one there, you've got one back there, so you've got you can take like a couple of. You've got.
He also knows how
one
hard
at
it's
the
been
back
to try and
avenue
get
as
people
well.
to be interested in Liquid Library over
So
all
you've
these
got
years.
4, and each one of those hold like
Exactly, it'd be an
250,000 gallons,
easy.
if not 500 gallons, because those are 250,000 challenge trucks. So you can have like a couple of mil of gallons up here.
Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario,
Yeah,
bicycles.
Hello.
Yeah, there'll be ways
They
to
already
get
have
around.
control of the power, so I mean, EV's not really gonna work for that long.
It's true.
Yeah,
As much
true.
as I'd like to force an EV meta, it's just not feasible.
And at the beginning of the video, they were screwing in a light bulb, I think, of the last
Ooh,
one.
the
So
Fizz clone? No. We actually talked to Gigi about
it could
that
be
2
powered.
weeks ago. Apparently they stole
Well,
like
they did hit one of the
information on how to do
power
it,
stations.
but not to the extent of like humans. Like they can clone
Yeah, I'm
like
sure people are
specific
so sad
things,
they
but
can't
not
hit the
human.
art asylum
They
anymore.
didn't steal the machines or anything like that.
I got taken hostage for that the other day.
That place fucking sucks.
We like the idea of making it sort of continental. That's what it's
Yeah.
always supposed to be, but it's so hard to get something like that going in RP.
That place sucks.
You need mechanics to make that sort of thing work, or like, say like you need to be
well,
able to be a DM, but work out of the library
Where
as
the
a
fuck did
DM.
Normie go?
Like have that be your main spot to do
Over
things,
Damn loiterer.
There somewhere.
which is almost what Sizgot's doing
He's on the phone
3.0.
again.
It's a shame because I bet you that James would have
last
been able to
reading
be a
I had on
DM in
the-
4.0 if he
on
was still around.
Mirror Park
You would
and
have done
Little
really good
School,
with
they were
it too.
about, like, 50
I so
to
badly wanted that place to be the
45%
Continental.
full, so
Like before
it
the
should
building
be
was even
okay.
opened, the HOA talked to Max about being like the guy selling the guns, like the Continental guy from John Wick.
Maximillian Angel, you ready?
For what?
Girl, you're coming for the ride.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
my
for
girlfriend's on the way up and she's joining us as well.
Oh, for
Perfect.
transporting
Who's
the
your
oil?
girlfriend?
Melissa from Casey.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was gonna call. I was trying to call Peters for a police escort, but he
I've
won't
always
pick
wanted
up.
to be a DM for civilians specifically.
He might be in a meeting right now.
I would
with
love to be
the
like a
state.
business/civilian DM if I had the
The state,
opportunity.
no, martial law, right? Yeah.
Frick the state. Ryan Knight was not happy that I said we were gonna have all the gas up here, and I told
And then
him
people want to drive
deal
all up
with
all
it.
this way.
It was a week for people to do something about, like, the groups saying that they have ownership over it. And then they're,
I tried to
We-
tell them
we
that they didn't have
told-
ownership over them, but they didn't care, and I'm one person, so I just left them.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, like,
Yeah.
the mayor, you know what I mean? Like, I know Cass don't probably give a fuck, but the people that had, like, such a big stink about it, they could do, like, something. And now, I mean, all they have to do is, we told everybody, so there was ample time for them to say, hey, we don't like this. Can you rip up the contract? You know what I mean?
But I also understand civilian and
Contract is in an
business
undisclosed
DM would
briefcase in an
require a
undisclosed
little
location.
bit of like exclusive
It's
stuff
good.
to deal with.
I don't even know where it is, to be honest.
And one thing
I
that I
don't
saw that
remember where
Onyx
it
did once
is.
that I liked was that if they have like
Well,
car dealers, and
so
if
it's
you're like a
good.
really consistent
It's
good
good.
car dealer, ever so
It's locked
often you get an
away.
import of a really rare car to
Somewhere.
deal,
We were about to
like
save Los
one of one type
Santos.
car.
People don't
That
understand
sort of thing,
the
like a
saviors that we
business
are.
DM could do.
They'll be thanking us.
Like give these people that do the business RP exclusive things to deal out, kind of like again like the blueprints that Cap did. Similar sort of thing
And
as
this
that.
is what people
But
get
for
as
civilians
well
instead.
for not ever coming to Polito when we were trying to start something.
Basically, kind of like what I guess Cerberus
agree?
is the closest thing I can think of. I've done that before, being civilian business DMs.
Huge
Helped that they had a dev on the team.
business is booming.
Max.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how much success you get up here with that. I imagine you'll hear a lot of complaints about it too.
Oh, well, for a while, all the gas stations were manned. So Littlesville had a pricing of like $1,800 for a fuel tank. I think Mirror Park was $1,000, and we were $67 until the union said, no, you have to raise your price to $767. And we had a lot of people up here until like 3-4 days ago. People just stopped manning, the gas stations, which then led to no one coming up here again because they're technically getting like $100 refuels,
Yeah, I find with those sort of things, people will be interested for a week at maximum. I mean, look what happens to, like Hornies and Up and Atom. People were interested in those for like a week, and then they kind of gave up on them.
Whereas
It's typical way
we're
of
here,
things.
right? We're always up here. McNulty works here. Jeff works here. Normie's the loiterer.
Yep, that's me.
Andrew Fisher was
Nice.
working here. Like everyone can work up here. So we, proposed, hey, why don't you all just work up in Polito?
I
But
assume you
so
can't move the
far-
cauldron over here, because that'd be amazing to have here too. Like one
do
big
have
little business
combos.
hub.
I did full shifts at the Roosters. I can stand here all day.
Doing a lot of DM type stuff now. I think that's the
Wait,
way forward for
Rooster's
GCRP,
Rest?
to be honest.
Yep.
Organic RP can only go
With
so
small
far.
cocks
It
and the
can go
big
far, don't
cocks
get me wrong,
and
but
the
I
cock
think it
in
can
the
go
box?
further a lot with DM type
Yeah.
RP.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man, I missed
I think
that
that's like the
part.
move forward for GCRP in the
Yeah.
future.
I got fired when I went to Sanguine.
I think for the start of a wipe, you keep it organic. Then maybe like
It
6 months
happens.
to a year, you start bringing in
Yeah.
more DM type things.
Okay, you missed.
Like, let
the
things like settle down. To people set up their own foundations and then have it built up upon with DMs. I think that's the best way to go
Alright.
about it.
In prison.
So who wants to drive the truck?
I do. I'll do it.
You want to drive the truck?
Yay.
Hell no, you guys ain't driving the truck.
What do you mean? I want to be a big old American trucker.
Hell no, you guys ain't driving the
No?
truck. I'm driving the truck.
Oh.
I drove trucks with
No
Grime. I don't
fun.
really want to do that again.
Yes, Jenny.
Was that an immediate?
Perfect.
Yes, but I got. If
As
you
that's
come
everyone,
here
however,
first and
seen
deal
low
with this
improved
wrong
it.
stuff, and then I
Not the
can
way
do
to
it
go.
afterwards, 'cause I'm
I
off
think
duty.
that would have worked if there was group
yeah, 'cause they're
limits.
waiting for
The
us to get
problem is
started.
that people just you could make super groups and do everything yourself.
Want me to retweet that too?
You could have like a group with
Yes,
30
we
to
need
40
people like
people,
with
have
us
like
Whatever you
to
want,
support-
Chad.
millions of
support us.
properties between those people
we've
that
got one
all have
truck.
like the
Jeff,
different
I'm
things
gonna need
inside,
you to
like
be your own
Buckpoint
person
Farms,
and not ask
moonshine
me for
stuff.
everything every point in the day.
It would have been better
Okay.
if groups are
Well,
limited
I
to like
was
maybe
You do what you
10,
want to do.
Okay.
so that
Yeah, you
people
can-
couldn't
It's
do
gonna be
everything
following the
themselves
truck, man. It's
in-house.
just so people don't talk it, etc.
Because remember, at the
Hey.
start of 4.0,
Do
you could
whatever
only
you
do
want,
one
Jeff.
type of
Alright,
job. You
thank
couldn't
you.
do all the
Whatever you
jobs.
want, it's all yours, okay?
Obviously,
The
that
world
changed at
is
some
your
point, but
oyster.
to begin with, that's what it was like.
Listen, Ron Oil stocks are about to go crazy. They should have invested.
Oh, that is true.
Ooh.
Jenny, you're gonna
Hello?
get so many calls now.
Yeah, it is. I'm good. How are you, Mr. Dice?
Perfect.
Run oil's actually up 5%.
Both of them are true. I am the sergeant of the LSPD, and I am the CEO of Ron Oil.
I'm gonna have so many races starting up
That's
here
right.
now for people to refuel. That's
Girl.
perfect.
Exactly.
It's absolutely
so
okay,
many people
Mr.
from
Chance.
that.
Mr. Dice, sorry, I'm not taking it.
Everyone's gonna
personal.
rob Polito Bank because they can just get refueled and go rob it.
Yeah, but those aren't.
you have hostages right
timers, is
here.
What I hear.
Oh wow,
Oh, that is true.
Yeah.
that is crazy work.
Wait, what race is this? Black Rainbow. Where does that end?
Hello.
I very much look forward to see what they do have planned for 5.0. I'm perfectly fine with 4.0 not having as much development if it means all that development time went into
We're having
5.0
a
instead.
meeting, and I'll see if we can raise those rates for you, sir.
'Cause I'm very excited to see what they've been cooking up. I said I'm hoping for flourishing business RP. That's my biggest wish list is flourishing business RP. Because business RP and civilian RP go hand in hand. If business RP is thriving, so is civilian RP. Because it's the businesses that give civilians purpose. I'm hoping I can get involved with it some way or form if I can. I'd love to run a business with a DG and Kitty.
Julio, and I got really sad.
Yeah. Don't know if he's been back in town since or not. I think I've only seen Stanley, and that's kind of it.
Yeah, I've seen Stanley twat out. I think he was around yesterday or the day before.
Unfortunately.
But, yeah, I don't think I've seen Julio.
Yeah, I think most of the HOA outside of Stanley haven't been around, except ones that, never really left too much.
Yeah.
Keaton's still around.
Damn, you got the
Wade, I think he's still around.
So people are probably gonna be very upset.
And he's around ever so often, but not super frequently. Mainly for the events.
They might not
This
be.
is investing in the future.
We think
you know?
mostly the cops are gonna be upset.
Yeah, no, it just isn't structured for business RP right now. I think the public service is the same. The only business RP you can realistically do for the most long was the food court, and that was it. Food court and maybe a mechanic shop. But there's also like a million mechanic shops because everyone could open a mechanic shop. So every gang has their own mechanic shop with their own lifts at their blocks. Oh, thank you. Always like the Stafford.
The people that work there to say, hey, please.
I like the paint scheme.
I always like to keep it simple. That's a bit of monochrome.
Yeah. And you got the white walls. Nice.
I gotta keep it classy.
Yup, yup.
Where's he going? Oh.
What?
She's going to deal with a gerbil or something.
Yeah, she's got to go to
Oh,
Play-Doh
right.
pads. Yeah, she doesn't want to.
Mm.
Got to save the animals, you know.
Oh.
Like I said, we tried with business RPs. We had a few different businesses in 4.0. But to be honest with you, the business that I really enjoyed the most definitely was Taxi.
One?
I have some.
You have a specific.
I think Taxi had the best blend of like meeting people, getting around town, being somewhat useful to the structure of the city. Honestly, with the fuel problem, maybe Taxi wouldn't be too bad right now, actually, if you think about it. People running out of fuel, needing a ride somewhere. You know, I love doing taxi work.
This is Normie. He's the Polito pervert.
With like the occasional place to
Yeah,
like,
it was the
you know,
guy that
set
was,
up
like,
shop, you know,
looking
just
the
kind
other
of
day. It's just
park
scary.
outside of Senior
Right?
Buns or the
He was looking
apartment.
crazy style. He was like,
Yeah, like creepy.
I'd really
style.
love to get like a taxi office as well.
Crazy.
I was tempted to turn that building that we started off the stream in, our old casino, into a little taxi office.
It was gonna like follow someone to their house and then just like
Probably
Maybe
did.
taxi
Probably
wouldn't be
did.
too bad, actually.
and then just stabbed him in the goddamn fucking neck. And
I
just
think,
beat
as
him.
much as I love
you
Tanya,
home.
though, I do like the other taxi we have because it
He
actually says
didn't. He
taxi on
left
top of it.
literally when I think it was like McNulty left. Remember?
How do you know? How do you know? Was it
Taxi
Whiskey?
slash
left.
driver
Next to me.
business.
But I saw the
Wait,
car.
Alyssa didn't want
It's a
to
fucking
be...
car, Lando.
Slash, if we go more crime, being like a smuggler. I've always thought that sort of RP would be perfect for Max. And we almost had that going with the Faceless too, but it just never went anywhere. We were supposed to be helping the Faceless making a mule network, but unfortunately it just didn't go anywhere. Captain has so many like different things he's
I
got
would
to
ask
juggle, so
that
I don't
everybody that is
blame him
dealing
for
with
falling to the
oil has at
wayside.
least some
I'd
hard
love to do
shoes
something
on,
like that in the
boots,
future.
etc.
I think that works so much better for Max than
apart from you two, you can be
direct.
you can be footless,
I bet.
and at least one thing that is bright so you can be seen.
Perfect, I have my hair.
Oh, wait,
Wait, so
bright
no
colors.
Yeah, one thing that is bright. One
Wait,
thing.
is there Ron Oil merch?
One
I need to go check.
thing.
No, there's
no.
I could put you all in high vises, Jane. Do you want that?
I'm gonna go look for any Ron Oil.
And you don't want to wear a stupid vest.
No, I.
Just put on like a bright bracelet or anything.
Oh,
Hot
okay,
pink.
perfect. I can do bracelets. I can
Yeah,
do
there's a bright orange
I guess
bracelet.
we can help
You can
with this.
do
I
that,
don't really plan to
perfect.
go up here help, but I guess we can help with this.
Dude, this guy just called me. He has 1,764 shares in Ron Oil.
Wow. They're about to be a millionaire.
No, he's not. It's about to go bankrupt for making no money off of these sales.
Oh.
But it's up 5%.
We're selling it
Ooh,
at a loss.
About to crash.
Oh,
We're selling
Let
it
me
at a
see. Do I
loss.
have anything in Ron Oil?
Bro, I took out my money from Ron Oil ages ago.
Do I have anything in Ron
I don't
Oil?
have
Okay, I
any
don't
of
have
my own
anything in Ron Oil. Whew.
Poor guy.
Okay, no, we're fine.
like
We're fine.
insider
I think I
trading
only
to
have
me.
money in like one
Good thing
thing.
there's no law against that here.
I think. What
Good
I have
thing there's
money
no
in? Was
law.
it not bet?
It's up 5%.
Yay.
It was
Lika?
its lowest the other day
No.
at 62.
Fly US? Yeah, Fly US. That's where I got the money.
No, the highest I've seen it.
I made that investment
$103
2
for-
years ago.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
20. That was what? That was July 4th, 2024. 2 years ago, I made that investment. Jesus Christ. Only $3,000. Hey, it's gone up to 6,000. You know, it's improved. I forgot I invested in Fly US 2 years ago. It's doubled in money, went from 3,000 to 6,000. You think the plane's gonna get taxed next? Should I sell those now? I transport out the city. Do you think that's gonna get affected next?
I mean, I'd watch the videos and kind of go from there.
Maybe I'll go watch those real quick.
The
just
end
to
of
see.
the last one was like a cell tower of some sort.
Oh,
Communications
right.
Tower. So
Yeah, I do remember a couple months back the cell towers were having some problems. Like Twitter being down and just phone service in general.
Oh no.
it's kind of hard to tell exactly what they're gonna go for, but
Interesting, okay.
Yeah. Probably essentials, you know?
well, yeah, obviously.
From what they've attacked so far, I'd say so.
Yeah, gas. And
Gas.
Is there going to be a water
Water.
shortage now? I need
Yep.
to...
People have been selling
Yes.
water.
There is going to be a water
okay.
shortage. Nothing in the city is working at capacity.
Maybe the bars can get a bunch of water in supply.
Honestly, if I were you, I'd open you're open up at a bar right now would be the perfect time for everyone to drown their fucking sorrows and make some massive bucks.
You think so? A lot of people in the city like hard drugs, but they won't touch alcohol. As people say they did heroin to me, but they wouldn't touch alcohol.
That's insane.
That is insane.
Yeah, you know how it is. You wouldn't be. I've
Yep.
accepted that long ago.
Same.
I guess that wouldn't be a worst idea. Then maybe people will survive on moonshine for some time. Ah, that needs water though, so I guess maybe not. Sewer water, however.
People even still like do moonshine?
Someone must do it. Maybe whether it be like the large ones or the small ones. I
Yeah, I
imagine
was
the
gonna
sewers
say,
still
well,
have
no,
some.
I mean like the large ones. I feel like I don't see anyone run that anymore.
It depends if people want the high buzz or the low buzz. Some people just prefer the low buzz. It's cheaper at the end of the day.
Mm.
So the plan at the moment then is to go take a bunch of trucks down to run oil then?
That's what it seems like. I don't know. This is the first I'm actually hearing of it. I just work here. I got, you know, I drove up here yesterday. I got out of the car, and Lando said get to work or get back to work. Sorry, get back to work.
That does sound about right.
I think, you know, I think he still. I think he misses me cutting the trimming the bushes at the ICC.
Yeah. I remember when Delver used to do that before he got an ego.
Yeah, Delver did it, and then I think was it Hazel did it, and then I did a better job than Hazel, and he got kicked out, and then he got really mad at me. I did a much better job, in my opinion. Just my opinion.
What can you do?
You know.
And now no one's at the ICC.
Yeah. Miss that place.
It was a nice place.
I'm just spamming the timeline at this point because I might as well.
Yeah, fuck it.
I mean, let people know ahead of time. They're gonna know if they're gonna be running out of fuel.
Oil sponsored bracelets.
Yes, there we go, guys.
Everybody's coming.
Very
with them.
nice.
That look amazing.
Put my Kims on.
I will say my plan at the moment for 5.0 is definitely invest more time in the taxi business this time
Fantastic.
around.
Yeah, see, you all look amazing.
Got my Timbs
Proper
on, I'm ready to
invest
work.
time into it, not do it as a side thing.
Oh shit, nice shoes.
Yeah, nice shoes, nice Timbs.
It's the only time things made sense for Max.
Ron Oil to the.
It's kind of cool getting known as the taxi guy for a
What
while
else
as
are we
well. Alongside
to
Abdul. Max never really wanted to take that title away from Abdul, but we had very different operating times, so it worked out
Chase
fine.
one hasn't been invented yet.
The next pump and dump is well, I can't tell you. Because I have to manifest it first, and I have to put all my money that I make from this into it.
Yeah, that's, you know, listen, we gotta get on.
No,
How
we're
much money
selling
have you
the
made from this so far?
Nothing.
You know, I think about it, people are going to be
You
saving on
guys are
gas. Maybe
union
worth getting the
employees,
taxi
so
again.
you guys get to work here.
Yeah.
Wow.
How much is the refueling going to be up here?
$67, isn't it?
About 6-7, yeah.
Yeah, 6-7.
We're gonna have to
Nice.
6-7.
Oh God, you guys, you look so cool.
Thank you. I even
Repping
changed
the
my
Ron.
bikini to
A
orange.
fellow
Oh,
6'7"
thank you.
convenient.
You're repping the Ron.
I'm sponsored by Ron Oil. Always have been. Even my.
I still want to go get the
used to
library
have
keys,
Ron
though.
Oil.
Well, yeah.
I want to see those rooms again before the end of 4.0.
I remember my RCF had a whole Ron Oil like livery, and if I ever raced, I had to use it. Or Alex Ron.
I don't know if we'll help with this oil thing or not. I am actually kind of
fair,
interested in what's
honestly.
going to go on with this. I said, I kind of want to get back
I was
into
the only
taxi
person. When the
again.
Ravens picked their colors, they came and spoke to me. And
I
they
said,
were
I've been doing it very
"We know
idly at
it's your
night,
color,
but
so you can keep it.
people
We're
are
not gonna
needing
take it." I was like,
taxi.
"Thanks." I guess
But
I
also,
roll
is
my
it
own
worth
colors,
waiting
please
until
don't take
5?
it.
That's kind of the dilemma I'm in at the moment. Is it worth, like, investing time into that now?
start
Or is it better
moving the
waiting
truck
to invest
down.
time for 5.0 for that? That's kind of the
it's
struggle
good.
I keep having when I think of
Call
ideas
Flippy.
for GTA. That's kind of prevented me from doing things the last couple months. But, you know,
Mirror
because I always think,
Park,
oh, yeah, it's going to
see how
happen
much
any
is
day
in-
now.
How much room we have in there, and then we might have to come back up.
And
here, put
realistically,
it
we have
in
no idea when it's
one
going
of
to
these
be.
reserves, and then we also have underground reserves too.
I guess we could do it
Give me a
more
moment. Let's just
casually
have a look
now
here.
and then
Right,
invest
so
more into
we
it.
need to
Because
make
we
a
won't be
note
able to
of
get,
it.
like,
Like,
works
see,
and
I've got the
stuff for it
sheet
now, I
here.
don't
Wanna have a
think.
look?
Yeah.
And just because
If
we
you
do it
just
now
come
doesn't
here,
mean we
see that
can't do
number
it in
there?
5.0
That's
too.
where you gotta move. And if you see the number underneath, that's how much you're gonna have reserved.
Other thing stopping me for that is just my own thoughts.
Okay, so if we can get like if I put this number here, this random number
actually
here,
wouldn't be
like,
too
that's
bad.
how much reserves I think you can get up here, which should be
Okay.
at least both gas stations. not
Especially
a
if the
little bit
city
more
is just going to
somewhere else.
hell.
Period. Oh my god, we're so good. We're so up.
You got, we're gonna be so up. We're gonna be so up. Hey, you wanna mount up and get ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go.
I don't know how fast the truck goes.
Not very fast at all.
What are we driving? Are we in
This
this?
goes
We're over here,
50.
I wish you guys the best of
wanna
luck
drive
with
this
that.
thing?
Sure.
I have a radio.
No.
I should really get a radio.
I think we'll leave this to them to get sorted.
You're not gonna be able to get one here, so.
Here, I'll get one back in the. I'll get
Get
one.
in. So, Mirror Park. No,
I
it's
still
not.
need to go
It's
grab
not
the
the
key, and I
one.
still want to go check on the gun blueprint too. I'll leave them to it. Let's go grab our liquid library key. I do love that though. Like this limited oil supply thing is actually really, really cool. Again, it looks like it's really upped a bit of RP for like the gas stations. So people did try and do gas station RP in 4.0, but the difficulty was just there's so many. So limiting the gas station works out really well for that. Let's do a quick check-in here. This is where we've been storing most of our illegal things. Let's go see. I should still have keys unless it's changed. Nope, still got keys. Perfect. Right, so let's go grab our key real quick. Ow. Welcome to the place where we manufactured guns for the better part of a year. Well, it wasn't really a year. It's more like... Actually, now I think about it, I think we only manufactured guns for like... From March to September. So what was that? That was... like 5 months? We didn't actually do it for that long, in hindsight. We've had the blueprint a lot longer not using it than when we did use it. Let's see, how is that looking? Does it still work? Yeah, there they are. These are the beauties we used to make. RP-wise, even though we can't actually use it, RP-wise, Max and GG have kept, like, studying the guns to learn, like, more how to make them. That is knowledge that we'll have for the future. Whether we can use it or not is a different question. Look at all these beauties. We used to mass-produce these. Well, some of these we used to mass-produce. There was kind of a class 2 meta with ones that are being utilized. Like bullpups, they were always high demand. People always loved the bullpups. Compact rifle was unfortunately one that not many people wanted. Same with the military rifle too. I always liked the look of the military rifle. It's mainly tactical and heavy. Those are the two meta guns that most people got, alongside the bullpups. Man, they were so cool too. We're so cool being able to deal these. I think these guns as well got Yuckles busted and got him $3 million in debt. Probably guns that we made. Oh, assault rifles as well. People ordered the assault rifles. I think we had a few orders the AK-12 too. I vaguely remember that. Let's see. How is that blueprint looking though, durability-wise? 35. God damn. So if my calculations are correct, I think 50% is a year. Like, the blueprint lasts 2 IRL years. So yeah, that kind of does work out if we think about when we got it. Stuff like had it fun and classy. Yeah, we really wanted to do so much more with it too. Like, we wanted some of these guns to be a lot more limited. Like, the ones that were considered meta, we wanted those to be limited supply. And do, like, special events or special drops for them. The problem is, because there's another gun manufacturer out there, we had to compete with them. So if we weren't producing them, they were. Like, you know, for instance, the tactical gun. I remember specifically what made me change my mind how we operated. It was because of the tactical gun. Like, this is one of the guns that was the more popular one, and we were trying to limit it. But then I went inside Big Dog Pawn Shop, and they had a wall with like 50 of them on it. At that point, I realized, oh, we're just kind of not, we're missing out if we're not doing this then. So at that point, we just started to mass produce. Basically just become vending machines. Which, you know, hindsight kind of regret, but it is technically what the mission was to begin with. The mission was always to be mass producing. I really do hope that Max and Gigi are able to still do things in the future. Like, Gigi's probably one of the closest people that Max has in the city. Definitely one of the closest relationships he's developed in 4.0. Like, Max trusts Gigi wholeheartedly. Like I said, one of the reasons why Max never got, like, fully involved with the Faceless is because he didn't want to, like, disappoint Gigi. He made promises to her about not, like, fully being with them. Keeping arm's length and whatnot. And Max knows that maybe that loyalty isn't a two-way street. Because Max knows that Gigi will always be super duper loyal to Lang and crew too. But that doesn't mean they can't look out for each other and be close with each other. I really do think that Max and Gigi could run a really good business in 5.0 too if we have the opportunity to do so. I said, in terms of like a criminal perspective, I really think a niche criminal activity that we could invest into that I don't think that many people would want to get into is something like transportation. Like smuggling and stuff like that. I feel like that'd be perfect for us. Because again, it's a thing that not everyone will want to do, but people would want to use it. Like discreetly transporting things across the city. Kind of like even goes with our background of being crime drivers too, if you think about it. Which is how Max and Gigi actually got to get to know each other better. Yeah, bring back Vulcan. Maybe produce guns as well. But I think smuggling would be such more of an interesting niche. And that way, you know, we could expand like your air smuggling, boat smuggling. Your mules as well. We get like a whole mule network going. Yeah, create more RP scenarios. And you know me, I love forcing people to drive the speed limit. That'd be such a good way to force people to drive the speed limit too. So they don't get caught. I think that'd be such a fun, like, and you think about it, it's largely going to be a lot of logistics too. Which, who's better at logistics and spreadsheet than Max and Gigi? I would still be able to have our high-intent scenarios too, so I've got to pick up my key. Here we go, liquid library key. Will I regret having this on me? Maybe. I'm taking it, though. As far as I can tell, I don't think we're an enemy of the state. I don't think so. It's really hard to tell. Declaration Martial Law. Do they have like a list anywhere? I think Max has been so far removed from the Faceless that he's not really considered part of them anymore. Oh, Shang.
Max.
Hello there.
I've been trying to reach you for weeks.
Yes, I've been out of town for about 5 months now. Only recently came back.
The fuck? I need you to come and work for me, Max.
Work for you? Oh yes, you've got the casino, right?
Yeah. You were
you
were literally the person that I was thinking of that I need as a manager for this fucking place, and you've been gone for months. The one person I needed that I've been thinking of would be perfect. How long are you around for?
I'll be around for a little bit. I mean, I can't guarantee I'll be around every day, but I could probably come around every so often.
You don't need to be around every day. You just need to come and work for me, all right? I'll make it worth your time, okay? World's ending. May as well have a little fun.
You know, you're not wrong
out
there.
the bank. Yeah, listen, I'm gonna wake up soon. I'll call you back, okay?
All right, sounds good.
All right. Okay, bye.
See you. Ooh, I did hear about his casino. I mean, I'm not opposed to getting involved with a little bit of something. That was another business that we tried many times in 4.0 and failed, is casino. That does sound kind of cool. Yeah, definitely worth at least checking out. Chance to just see people too. If I've seen correctly as well about their casinos, that there isn't too much the dealers need to do themselves, which I think is fine. I will admit, as much as I like the casino we set up, it was a bit of a hassle too, like doing the dealing and whatnot. So I basically had to be silent. I couldn't talk to stream. I couldn't like say much while dealing, just because of how much focus I had to put into it. I'm gonna say I want to be my manager. You'd be surprised how often that's happened to Max. Get calls for working for manager. We almost worked at their the ADMC mechanic shop as a manager for a little bit. Also, before I left the city, Forehead was reaching out to Max to be like the head of this like secret bounty system he was setting up. It's because Max has a trait that is very rare to come by. Max has patience. Max has the patience needed to help with business and larger ideas like that. I know, I've been doing RP long enough to know that there is no such thing as instant gratification when it comes to business RP. It's a lot more long form, and a lot of people want that instant gratification. A lot of the time, it's going to be patience and just putting the work in. I mean, hell, we ran the Liquid Library for 4 years with barely any customers coming through. Quite a lot of patience. As you can see on 4.2 a lot. Oh yeah, the Marty one too. You're not wrong. I completely forgot that we got asked to be Marty's CEO. And Max and Marty had like no relationship beforehand, by the way. Same with the Shang. Like we know Shang, but we haven't really known him too well. Max always liked him though. Always seems like someone that's very upfront with what they're doing, which is always nice to have. Tells it as is. I hear that he's a demon with a gun as well, so that gives security for the job. Though we also know that he has a camera in his head. Yeah, it's fine. It's not like we're doing anything bad. That is funny, though. I didn't even think about that at the start. We start 4.0 with being asked to be a manager of a casino. We end 4.0 with being asked to be a manager of a casino. And in the middle, we try to do our own casino, too. I said, Max, I do kind of like that Max has that reputation, though, of being a reliant businessman. I like that I've been able to build up such a thing with him. Even if it has been a little bit suffering at times. You may have hurt growth of stream from time to time, too, but it's been something I've very much enjoyed, and I've always been about that idea. Go for what I enjoy and just do what I can. Definitely wouldn't mind getting involved in a bit more exciting things in 4.0 and 5.0 potentially. We'll see how things play out though. Like I said, well, I love trying to mix in business with crime. I would love to do money laundering. Like money laundering, I think would be such a niche crime to enjoy, but I like that sort of thing. Like white collar crime. I love that sort of thing. Like actually having to wash money through a business rather than just like through laundry machines. With like, you know, fake transactions and stuff like that. Like, you know, the logistics out of it would probably be a bit hell, but I don't know. I just think that's just such a cool idea. Like, you know, you put money in the bank and you don't just say, oh yeah, it's for guns. It's for like this business transaction. You okay there? You good? Okay, he's fine. Yeah, I love setting up. I haven't set up an efficient spreadsheet in years at this point, but I do love a good efficient spreadsheet.
You stay away.
Are they doing like a convoy to protect it? I guess, yeah, the gas would probably be a thing to protect like Mad Max right now. I guess we'll see, though. Like I said, I'm very curious to see. I'm pretty sure his casino is literally down the road from ours as well, by the way. Like the one that we set up is just outside the VU, and I'm pretty sure his is just down the road from the VU. Unless it's moved locations. Oh yeah, I completely forgot to tell you guys as well. Another thing that happened in the server. There's a bunch of new buildings that are added to the server too. Unfortunately, I don't think anyone runs them though, which is a shame. I think there was a bit of a stigma around people finding those buildings and, you know, running them, that people just ended up not running them, which I think is a bit of a shame. I mean, I agree that dooring can be bad sometimes, but like, I don't know, I like businesses being run too. It's hard to find things organically like that sometimes. What the hell are they driving on the wrong side of the road? Yeah, the few different buildings that we add around the city again. It's mainly like 3.0 buildings that are added back in. Like, hold on. Down this way, 2 of them were added. I'm fairly certain that they're not being ran. I mean, I haven't seen anything about it. Also, I haven't been around too consistently. The best one, in my opinion, is this one here, though. Maldini's. Or Pizza This, but formerly known as Maldini's in 3.0. The, remember how I talked about there was a business that trafficked people to go grow weed? And then they got to keep the business even though it got proved in court? This is that business. It's really nice, though. Like, it makes me so sad that Luciano disbanded the Italians, because this would have been perfect for them. I look at this place. This place is so classy. There's like barely any classy buildings in the city. It's so good. We need Gigi to start up a Italian gang and run it out of here. Got bathrooms as well. Working mirror. Man, Max is graying. Damn. It's a really, my favorite place here is the cellar. It's got a really, really nice wine cellar. It's a shame that Vito isn't around, because I know Vito was starting up the Italians again too, but I think he stopped and went to Babylon instead. But this would have been perfect for them too. I feel like Edgar would have loved this place as well. Here we go. Man, look at this. This is like Liquid Library like. Look how cool this is. Like, imagine like Mafia sort of talks here, like table sits. Oh, it's so cool. Again, it's kind of a shame that it was added so late into 4.0, because I like, if this was added earlier on, it would have been so cool to see people actually trying to work from here. Just so nice. There's like an upstairs as well. Like a gang one. If this was added, say like a year ago, 100% there would have been a gang that formed out of this. Or a gang using it as their main operation point. I mean, it isn't really in any specific gang territory either. I feel like if Cyprus was still around, this could have been good for them, since it's not that far away from Cyprus. It's just down the road. They got a little bit more up here. It isn't as classy up here, because it is just like the break room. But it's just so nice. Got a little office here. Not as cool as our office, of course, but you know. This one here. Oh, now this is the main office, actually. Okay, this one's close to the Liquid Library. Just imagine Don Gambino sitting in that chair. Spreadsheets on the laptop. Oh, would have been so cool. I love the idea of Max being a leader of a gang, but if Max had to be like second in command for anyone, Gigi would be it. Don Gambino. Ordering hits, telling people to go swim with the fishes. Lockers. Okay, just very simple lockers. Man. Don Delver. Yeah, it's a shame. It's the same with like Hornies and Up and Adam as well. Really cool buildings that unfortunately I think just came in too late. I mean, I know the reason why these were added as well is because of the, there's like a change with 5M that ruined the interior, like a certain lighting and stuff like that. And since that lighting was no longer in, it was fine to add these interiors because they wouldn't have to like redo them to go for that lighting. so nice. I thought this is Chenzo up there. Your fresh food, bolognese. Oh, come on. Why is there no gang out of here? Damn. Why did Luciano have to go join Babylon? Why did Vito go join Babylon? This has been perfect for them. I want the authentic Italian experience. There's a few other... I mean, this actually little area here got a bunch of different buildings. We'll do a little bit. I think it's fine to go do a bit of touring since it's been here for like a month now. But yeah, they've got this building over here as well, which again it was another one from 3.0. A little bowling alley here. Unfortunately, there is no bowling mechanic like 3.0 though. You know, just a simple little bowling alley. From what I tested, you can actually throw stuff down there too. If I just throw this crowbar, and it does slide pretty well. You see, look at that. That slides weirdly well. Though, you know, there is no physics that you can really put down for... Oh. Hello there.
How you doing?
Doing well, doing well. Was just checking out the bowling alley. Didn't have a
my
bowl
lanes?
on me. Are these your lanes?
Oh, this is where I stay, you know?
Oh, right. It is nice, you know. Was just checking out the local area. Very sad I didn't see anyone in the old Moldinis. Very lovely spot, that one.
How you doing, amigo? You having a good day today?
Doing pretty alright. Just kind of catching up on things. Been out of town for about 5 months. Seems like
5
I've missed
months?
a fair bit.
Where the fuck have you been, man? Shit's been blowing up. It's been no good. Okay, we ain't got no gasoline. We ain't got no water.
Yes, I've seen. I know they're doing a transport for oil up north at the moment. Apparently a lot of the oil is going to be go up north now.
Oh shit, really?
Can only refuel in Polito.
What's your name, amigo?
It's Maximillian Angel, former CEO of the Liquid
Maximillian
Library.
Angel. Former what?
A former CEO of the Liquid Library.
Oh shit, okay, my name is Carlos Santana. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you there. Yeah, let's
What
just
happened, man?
catching
You
up.
get fired?
Fell out of love with the business, you know. You work someplace for like 5 years and...
Yeah, no, I feel that, you know. You need a change of pace.
Yeah.
You're bowling.
It's always an uphill battle as well, trying to get people in the city interested in books and alcohol. Hard
Yeah.
drugs, very easy to sell. Alcohol, not so much.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's what it is.
Man. I like the Liquid Library, you know. I used to go in there, make some telemarketing calls from every now and again, you know, check out some books.
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
good thing.
It's a beautiful building. If I had to be stuck in any building for 4 years, that would definitely be the one.
That ain't be the one.
Yeah, we've got to move on at some point, try different things. Think about maybe getting
Yeah.
back into taxi again.
Taxes? Like the IRS?
No, taxi. Yeah, with the fuel shortage and
Taxi.
whatnot, maybe people will need taxis right
Oh.
now.
Okay. Yeah, maybe not a good business model, man. With the gas crisis and everything, you might be out of luck on that one.
Yeah, but people might use it more because they want to save on gas.
Oh shit! Yeah, but then what happens if you run out of gas? You better be like charging them an arm and a leg, amigo.
Well, you know, that's how business goes.
Or you go all electric. You get an electric taxi.
Electric could... I've got a nice gas taxi, though. It's got, like, the taxi sign on top and everything. It doesn't look like a mom van either. It's a different one.
Okay.
It's
Feel
really
that.
nice.
I feel that.
Oh, it's got my Glendale as well, which I used as taxi, like, almost 3 years ago now. I think it was one of the first purchased cars in the city.
So you go from CEO to taxi man.
I think it's a fine transition.
That's okay. I mean, CEO, you probably stack up a lot of cash, amigo. You probably can afford it.
Lost a lot of money through another business, unfortunately.
Oh,
Tried to run a
shit,
casino
bad-
for a
bad
little bit,
investments.
and it did not go well.
Oh shit! There's a casino down at the south side.
Yes, I know there's some new ones. I had a different model. I used like cards I got from scraps, like a full 52 pack of cards. I had a Plinko machine as well that you threw like a football in, and a Plinko down.
Oh shit, that's cool.
Yeah, it was nice.
So
but
you had like a okay. You had like
the
a
odds
really
were a
cool
little
system.
bit skewed.
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
this one's in like a this one's in like a tablet. You know, you get a tablet and you fucking you push the button. You're like
those ones work well.
dopamine.
Yeah, I've heard people enjoy it quite a bit. We're gonna go check
Yeah.
that out a little bit later. See what it's
Okay,
like.
man. Okay.
But for now, you know, just catching up on things, you know, seeing what happened, seeing all the blown up buildings.
Yeah, you check out the water and power plant yet?
Yes, went by that earlier. Saw that
fucked
little
up.
video on it too. I think
It's
there's a
fucked
water
up.
thing at the dam that got hit as well.
Yeah. A lot
It
of the
seemed to be
water
everywhere.
like what you call them, the towers that had the water. What you call them?
The water towers?
That's it. That's it right there, amigo. You got it. Water tower.
That just makes you think what's next as well. If those infrastructures are gone, what comes
Oh,
next?
it's gonna be the phones, amigo. I'm calling it. I'm telling you.
I've heard some other people say the same thing too. They're saying that at the
Yeah.
little gas station earlier.
It's a shit time for you to come back, amigo.
Yeah, I've definitely
I
chosen
ain't
an
gonna lie to
interesting
you.
time.
The faceless, they're fucking blowing up everything.
Yeah, they even hacked our tablets from what I saw.
Yeah.
No longer really behind the shadows.
Yeah, you're telling me.
I guess I just gotta wait and see. I mean, that's why I'm mainly just popping in, catch up on things, more so than stay around for too long.
Yeah.
Not sure if
Yeah.
there's what's gonna happen next. I mean, I don't know if they're gonna blow up the airport next and cancel the flights. Force people to stay here.
That'd be terrible.
Wouldn't be
Hey,
too
get the
good.
fuck out of here. I'm gonna get bombed. I think they're gonna nuke this place.
Well, the bowling alley?
No, the fucking island, amigo.
Oh, right. Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, if they're gonna do that though, why do the infrastructure first? Why not just do that from the get-go? I guess it's a slower death, maybe?
Slower death, you know, you get a lot of, how will you say, they get a lot of pleasure, causing this much stress and pain on top of Brian Knight. I know that guy, that Charlie guy, he loved Brian Knight. He loved fucking with that guy.
Well, he's the head of the marshals. I guess kind of makes sense.
I hate that guy, to be fair.
Likewise
stand him.
here.
Shit.
Now he's got
Well,
a
how
lot of
long
authority behind him. With his martial law and whatnot.
No, his martial law and whatnot. He can fucking take off my mask and, shoot me if he wants to, for real, oh God.
Yeah, that's what it said. They can't shoot people if
He
there's
can just shoot
suspicion.
people for any reason.
It's scary times out there. That's why I'm making sure to drive the speed limit at the very least.
Yeah. Well, you take care here. Take this. That's for you.
Thank you. Oh, I do like a nice shiny car. Thank you.
Yeah. Everybody does. Everybody does. You take that and you have a good time, okay?
You as well. Hope you have a lovely
All right,
rest
mate.
of your day.
I'm gonna finish pondering. Take care, Maximilian.
Take care there. Oh, interesting random encounter. Did not expect to actually find someone inside there. Was he there when I entered? Did I just miss him? This is why I'd be bad at like any sort of proper operation. I would miss people completely. In terms of the last building in this area as well, they added the old repair shop here from 3.0. Otto's Autos. I think some people tried to run this for a little bit, but I'm not sure how well it went. But this is the Cerberus gas station from 3.0. Oh, they even have the car dealership too. I should notice they have the car dealership as well. God, yeah, this area in 3.0 is like a powerhouse. They had so much here. Cerberus really had so much behind them. It was NPC. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I completely missed him. I'm not an observant person. Bob Carter. Carmine's brother. Nancy's sister. I mean, it is cool to see these buildings again, though. I mean, at the end of the day, even if people don't run these buildings, they're really good set pieces. That's why I always think about buildings like this. It's why even if the Liquid Library won't have anyone running it, it'll still be a good set piece for things. Like meetings, meetings primarily. It's really, really good for that. So hit back the road. I know, if we need to have a dramatic talk with someone, Maldini's wouldn't be a bad spot for it. That's always a good place for dates in 3.0 too. We helped serve a lot of dates there because we were the drinks guy. But there's another one as well. They've added Bahama Mamas, I believe. There's a better Bahama Mamas now. What else is there? I think there's a few shops added down in Vespucci as well. Actually, there is one there I wanted to go check out. Another more like classy one called like Koi. Let's go check out that one too. Just a little bit of dooring. Just a teensy little bit of dooring. Honestly, we might sit down there and catch up on the Faceless videos too. Or we head to the library and catch up on the Faceless videos. I kind of like the library. We'll see, we'll see. You'd like some of the new old buildings? I really would. I said, these were added like a year ago. That I could come up with some really good business ideas for these places. It's just way too late to really try and start anything new. We are literally in the end game right now. The city is falling to pieces. Not a good time to start a new business. Maybe restart an old one, but not start a new one. Oop. Ow. Oh yeah, they added back in the destructible poles as well. I forgot they added that. They had invincible ones the longest time. We are good. I mean, it's cool to see these buildings back again. I'm not sure if they'll be in 5.0 though, because again, I think they were mainly added because lighting-wise, they couldn't fix things since they had everything ready for 5.0. Apocalypse Store? I think that's already the consortium has something like that. Is it this one I'm thinking of, or is it a different one? I think it's a different one I'm thinking of. I said, I think considering what's happening right now, a taxi wouldn't be the worst idea. Maybe it's not as classy as being a CEO, but I don't know. I like taxi. Taxi / personal driver. The Max will only ever be a proper personal driver for one person. Even if she left without saying goodbye. Only one person that's left Max's life has ever said goodbye, and that was Ray. Literally everyone else just disappeared one day. I'm not just talking about in the city either. Horror-wise too. This is the one I was speaking of that's still classy. This would have been a perfect place for like Kaneshiro, because it's kind of got their color scheme, black and gold. Unfortunately, it's on the complete other side of the map of where they're situated. I feel like considering their theming and everything, this would be perfect for them. Look at this place. This place is so cool. Mirror Park gas station is officially out of gas. Oh, they are actually doing that then. House for sale? We can't afford a house. This place is so pretty. I mean, you'd never see all these places filled, like all these seats filled, but my God. It makes you realize, like, there was just no place to sit down and have food in 4.0 until these buildings came about. There wasn't really anything like this inside the food court. The food court really needed a good sitting area like this. Hey, Gugu. I'm trying to see if there's like a cool office or something here. Got another one of these. I said though, even though... Oh, there's the office. Even if this place isn't used, it's still a very good set piece area for meetings. Okay, it's got a little office. Nothing like grand. Still think the Liquid Library clears, unfortunately. Still good though. Like, Mary Mushkin would have loved this place. She 100% would have tried to run something from here. I do hope there's more buildings like this being actively used in 5.0. I said, I'm unsure if the Liquid Library is going to make the cut or not. I don't see why it wouldn't, but it very much depends on how they want to approach things. If they want everything to be completely fresh and new. Because it barely made the cut for 4.0. this is like grand. You know what vibe this gives me? This gives me like club in Cyberpunk sort of vibe. I think the booths kind of give me that vibe. I've always wanted a place like the Afterlife. Another place that would have been great for Max to run, type business-wise, is the Afterlife. Liquid Library is a bit more on the classier end for that, though. Damn, this is cool, though. There's one other building we can go check in this area. There's one at the end of the pier, I believe. Let's go have a look-see. Should just be the end towards here. I really do love those buildings. I said, if we need to have any dramatic talks before the end of 4.0, we should definitely try and use Maldini's for it. Gotta get into the habit of not using the Liquid Library. Though Liquid Library will always have the chance of running into someone. Let's go see this one. I don't think this one at the end appears as classy as the previous ones. There's also Bahama Mamas as well, which looks pretty cool. We can have a quick check in there. I will say, though, there is AI art in there, and I don't like that. Don't like that. I wouldn't be interested in that building because of it. Excuse me, coming through.
Hey, learn to drive. Pussy. You there?
Let's see. Hi, see, like, this sort of place would have been good for, like, Hades or something to run. Maybe not style-wise as Hades, but, you know, I'm sure they could have done something. Billy Fresh, well, if anyone remembers, Billy Fresh would have loved this place, too. He was always selling fish. No, that's the restroom. I'm mainly trying to see if there's any cool offices. Kitchen back there, TV there. Back here? Here we go. I like that all these buildings do actually have an office inside. Yeah, this feels like the sort of office that would be in a place like this. Very, like, blank sort of thing. No real style to it. Oh, and it's got a Joel? Nice. A real nice British chippy. That is true. This could be a pretty good chippy. You're not wrong there. Straight up Joeling it. It's nice. Again, it's got like a family restaurant sort of vibe, this place, you know? Not like super duper classy. The sort of place you could bring as a family. Unlimited oysters. Too many oysters. I mean, the view from here would be really nice too. Like, you know, being more so down by the pier. Is there even any gangs towards this area anymore? Because I know Hades disbanded. I think another gang did form down in Vespucci called like Strays, but I don't know if they're still around or not. I'm gonna eat my hot dogs. Let's go quickly check out Bahamamas, because I will say it does look cool minus the AI art. Definitely looks better than what it did before. Remember that creepy statue that used to be in there? That was just weirdly, ominously standing on the side of it. No longer there. They killed the statue. Or it moved on its own, because it definitely kind of gave me that vibe. You look away, and suddenly it's moved. Has that vibe of, like, this image I've been seeing from, like, the recent JoJo manga, I think? That outline stand thing? I have no idea what it's called, but it has weird aura. Cool aura, but weird. See, this sort of place would be perfect for like Carmela or someone to run. I feel like she would run this place amazingly. I've always thought if there's anyone that should get a club in 5.0, it should be Carmela. She would run it really well. Yeah, I mean, vibe-wise, this place, it's definitely an improvement. I mean, it's kind of turned into a bit more of a strip club, though. Before, it was more of like a club. Now it's a, more so a strip club, kind of like the VU. I mean, it's got dance club sort of vibes, though. Are those hot tubs? Okay, it's got hot tubs, too, for some reason. Does it have a whiteboard with people's names on it? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, definitely let's call it a gentleman's club. Let's call it that. Definitely a gentleman's club. Oh, yeah, definitely a gentleman's club. Nice, though. Again, would have been a cool place to see people run. I think some people have done some events here, though, from what I've seen. I'd say of all the new buildings, this is probably the one that's being utilized the most. At least from what I've vaguely seen when I've been doing taxi work. I just think since you can't properly own it, it doesn't really give people the motivation to want to try and run it. Because it's hard to really dedicate your... It's kind of like what happened to the VU, Tequila La, every business in 4.0, building in 4.0. If people can't own it, they don't really want to run it because they could put so much time and effort into running it and then just have someone else take it. I understand that completely. Liquid Library, we were kind of lucky because we never really had that risk for the most part. You know, because again, a lot of people respected Max's claim for it. Let's have a look, see. Alright, so we got potential meeting happen with Shang today. I don't know what time he's going to be around, though, is the thing. Interesting to see what he wants us to... He says he just wants us to be a manager. I don't know to what extent, though. I said, as long as I don't have to be around every day, I'll be fine with that. Even if it's just popping in once in a while. I mean, it's kind of nice bouncing between GTA and some other things. Let's see. I do need to quickly go refill the water bottle. We do want to catch up on the faceless stuff, too. How about we head back to the library? I'll do a quick BRB since there is a toilet in there. Then we'll read through that faceless stuff. Because I'm curious of watching those videos. What's going on with those? Be good to learn more about what's been happening in the city, too. Because like I said, Max has been largely disconnected from it. I'm sure some people probably have their suspicions of Max being involved, but for the most part, he's just kind of separate from all of it. Just kind of seeing which way the wind blows. See what deal he can make that better suits him. All good. Interesting to see what sort of move the faces make next. Because if they get rid of phones, I would be so curious to see how that's going to work. Basically turn into Red Dead RP without phones. I mean, if that does happen, I feel like hubs are going to be much more needed. Or will they? I don't know. Be a lot harder to advertise things. Hard to really run a taxi business as well if phones are down. Unless it's like New York where people hail you down. I've always got to say New York like New York now. Out of respect for my New Yorkian friends. Or disrespect, either or. Good. I'm interested to see what's going. Just kind of have Max in relatively cruise control until 5.0 hits. I think that's the general idea. And hell, I think being involved in a business like the casino would probably bring us around a bit more often. They better be wearing suits inside the casino too. Can't force the customers to wear that, but we can at least get the employees. I'd whip them into shape. Do you even need employees, though, for that sort of place? Because you don't really need dealers. I guess you would need people to, like, handle money, but that's kind of it. I did see the koi building. Yeah, it's really cool. I was saying how it'd been perfect for something like Mary Mushkin or like Kanashiro. But I understand that at this point in 4.0, it's kind of hard to move operations. And also, you know, it's hard to get those sort of places running since people are so used to going to senior buns. The only way to get restaurants working is to get rid of senior buns and force people to go to the restaurants instead. That's the only way it can work, because people are just too much in the habit otherwise. Get rid of the freezer food too that PD has, and the DOJ for some reason too. All right, I quickly gotta go pee. We'll go pee in here real quick. It'll be like a minute or two. Slash E peeing. EP. There we go. All right. I'm a BRB real quick. I'll leave y'all with some dad rock in the meantime. Back in just a few minutes. right, I am back. You know, I've never really listened much to Hotel California before. I've always heard there's like weird theories about it. I think I'm starting to understand it a little bit more. I've always thought it was more like a crackpot theory of it, like being a place that you can never leave, like a big haunted place. I think that's literal. I don't know if that's a theory at all now. Good song though. I would stay at the Hotel California. I was gonna say, we need the Hotel California in GTA. That's what we need. But actually, I would love to run a hotel on Max. Out of businesses that I think would be fun to run on Max, I definitely do think that something like that would be kind of fun. Like a little hotel to run. Specifically like a hotel in Vinewood somewhere. Like one of those tall ones. I love that. I mean, you know, since we're here, we could have a little quick pop into the secret rooms. You know, it's been a minute. /me looks left. /me looks right. Little look in. Hey, Azur! Thanks to 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Hope y'all enjoy those beautiful bundling and anime emotes, courtesy of Azur. I appreciate it. If Max is back, I'm happy to bring Max back. Like I said, I have been missing GTA RP. I've just been so nervous to hop back in because, like, I'm just unsure where Max is, you know? Where he fits in or if there would be much for him to do. Does seem like some stuff is finding us, though, like the Shang thing. See where that kind of ends up. Coast is clear? Okay, quick check-in. It's just been a while. It's been a while. I missed this room. It's such a good room. It's so many gun deals there. Exactly. A little peek never hurts. It doesn't hurt to have a little peek in. What's the Faceless gonna do about it, huh? Make some cryptic messages or something? Damn, it's cool. We really did put on a show here, too. Damn, it's so cool. Now, you know, since we're looking at this one, let's look at the other ones, too. Oh, of course, the store isn't working, is it? It never damn works. Hate the store. It never works. It's supposed to be always unlock this door, but it always gets stuck. Okay, make sure no one's out there. Not many people know that there's like a little peeping room there. For Max's reputation, it's best that people don't know there's a peeping room there. There we go. Damn, it's such a nice room, though. I mean, I wouldn't mind having a quick look at our distillery as well. I mean, if there's no one here, a little peek never hurts, right? Just quick check. No one's in here. No. A quick peek never hurts. Used to spend so many hours down here cooking moonshine in 3.0. Just a little walk down memory lane, you know. Never hurt anyone. I mean, damn how cool this room is, though. Now, technically, this is the least illegal secret room that we have. I could have shown a lot more people this room, to be fair. Well, I actually did show a lot of people I probably shouldn't have. But still. Man, is it nice. I can't remember if I ever showed Chatterbox these rooms. I think I at least showed him the gun room. If memory serves. Let's see, is anyone inside our secret prison? We're just doing a little upkeep check, you know, make sure the faces haven't completely destroyed the place yet. Only I get to destroy this place. Let's see, are they keeping anyone else inside the prison cell? Ah, it's fine. What about this room? Okay, he cleared up some of his stuff in this room. There's still some stuff left over, though. There used to be books in here, too. Damn Cap can't clean up after his own missions. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I showed him the gun room. Not sure about all that. I know I showed Osvaldo down here. Because I was planning to do like a whole smuggling thing down here at one point. It just never really panned out. Oh, What do you think they're doing? Well, to be fair, every time we've talked to the faces about this place, they always say that we're welcome to do whatever we want, whether we're part of them or not. I actually gave them the key back, and they gave it back over to me. We're just having a little potter. Well, what's harm of that? Max feels like he shouldn't have it, though. It feels like holding on to the past a little bit. More so than, grasping onto the future. I did leave my ID in here, however. Is that still there? Yeah, my ID's still here. Because if the room ever gets busted, I want to make sure people know that Max was here. Perfect. If this place ever gets busted. It's a very, very low chance it ever will. Considering how well hidden everything is, it's going to be hard for this place ever to get busted. If ever. I do kind of hope it gets busted, but if it is getting removed in 5.0, I'd be fine with these rooms getting busted. I'd be fine either way, to be honest. Was always weirdly respectful with Max, probably one of the only assets to leave on amiable terms. It always was odd how much they trusted Max. Because you gotta remember, Max never did any missions for them. All they did was sell guns and run the Liquid Library. But they kept him informed with so many things. Like, trusted him more than most, actual assets that did the missions. Remember, we were told the name of the investors. Twice, because Cap forgot he already told us. I'm fairly certain only few people know the name of the investors. Even among the people that's still part of the Faceless. That go on the missions part of the Trust. See, the way that I've seen it is that they don't want Max for, obviously, the criminal stuff. They want him for the business side of things. And to be honest, if the Faceless or the investors came to Max and offered him to help out more with the business side of things, he might go for it. Because for Max, it was just not really worth risking so much for the criminal side when he's not, super invested in that. He's a businessman at the end of the day. Yeah, the Order of Shadows. Which I'm fairly certain is a thing in DC as well, the Order of Shadows. Hence why I was always a little bit skeptical about the name. No, it's the League of Shadows in... No, isn't that... That's a different genre, League of Shadows, isn't it? Why can I not jump up here anymore? They want him part of the inner circle, he just left? Well, they said that he's welcome back as well. Because remember, he left because of the whole thing with Lang. Getting shot by Lang, because it was a mix of two things. One, it made him get more involved. Him spilling his blood for the Faceless. That's what that meant. And also because of the thing with Denzel, too, when it came to Andy. Max knew that he was emotionally compromised. If Max wanted to go against the Faceless, he would have stayed in and then tried to, leak information for other people. But he never wanted to go against the Faceless. He just didn't want to have himself be emotionally compromised. Because if he stayed there, then he probably would have leaked more. Again, Max is a very emotional person. At times. Very susceptible to that. The ominous shadow group names? Very true, very true. I feel like if Max had the opportunity to do Vulcan, maybe not for the Faces, but more so for the investors, I think he would take the opportunity. I think he could justify it to Gigi. Because that's actually the only stipulation is with Gigi. We'd see, though. Yeah, League of Shadows is the one I was thinking of from DC, not Order of Shadows. To be fair, they don't own the name Shadows. The Hedgehog of Shadows. Oh, let's sit down and let's listen to those audio tapes. Or the Stuff in the Faces tab and try and learn what's going on. Let's go see. Actually, hold on. Since there's no one here, double check no one here. Make sure there's no one outside. Doesn't look like it. Let's go say hello to Sis since we're here. There we go. Hi, sis. Hi. Long time no see. Hope you've been eating your nutrient paste. Hope it's been keeping you very well hydrated and nutriented. You still good in there, buddy? Yeah, he's fine. He's just chilling in there. He's completely fine. I mean, this is a better place than... maybe we don't catch him in the face of stuff in here. You doing good there? Slash Me looks at his readings. Yeah, he seems to be doing okay. What do those numbers mean? 041504. I've never actually properly read this. What does that mean? Has it gotten more visible since last time? Slightly, maybe. I'd say it's still the same level of visibility in the gunk. 04... Is that like his birthday? Is that the day he was born? 15th of April, 2004? Or is that the day that he was cloned? Maybe that's not the age that he's being cloned at, is whatever age he was on April 15th, 2004. Well, it looks like he's doing all right. Yeah, he's doing fine. He's getting Mewtwo'd in there. Let's go sit by the fire and catch up on the tablet. I really kind of hope someone finds that room, because that'd be so hard to explain. Imagine if PD find that room. How the hell are we ever going to explain that to them? Technically not really illegal either. I'm very happy we've at least shown that room to the guild, though. I was planning to do a bit more of like a lead into showing it to them, but it felt right to show it to them when Andy showed them. Felt like it's about the right time. Alright, let's see then. The people recommended number 4. Video number 4. Number 6, sorry.
Smoke on the overpass, sirens in the rain, sirens in the rain. Windows shaking loose from the frame.
Is that prison? Hey, Grapeseed.
People in the plaza staring at the sky, staring at the sky, like the whole old world just decided.
Oh, they're finally using the bomb? We saw that bomb like almost 2 years ago. Definitely well over a year ago. They're finally using it? Huh. I thought that it was meant to look like a bomb. I always thought it was something else. I thought it was like a chemical distributor sort of situation. Like it distributes some sort of like toxic thing into the city. More so than a bomb. Oh. Nice they finally got to use it. Let's see number 5. Oh. Ah, so it is a bomb. Those are the bombs they use. Kind of a small explosion for the size of the bomb, I gotta be honest. There's the sandy one. I forgot about that gas station. Huh. I guess that was the teaser to show they're talking the water next. I guess that's why everyone thinks the cell tower's next then, because that was what at the end of the water one. Huh. Okay, number 4. So it is literally every gas station minus Mirror Park, Little Soul, and Polito they blew up then. As far as I'm aware, those are the only ones you could actually use. Also, amazing job with these videos. Yeah, the music is super good, super creepy.
What is a city? Most people would.
Oh, that's Blue's
point to
voice.
The skyline, the buildings, the roads, the noise. They would be wrong. A city is an understanding. Millions of people waking up each morning and believing the same things will still work tomorrow. That the lights will answer. That the water will run. That the roads will carry them. That the systems beneath them will continue without question.
You're gonna blow up the
call that
sewers?
normal. What they rarely realize is that normal is only trust repeated often enough to feel permanent. And when that trust begins to weaken, everything else begins to feel uncertain. Routine is not boredom. Routine is reassurance. It tells people that the world is still functioning the way it did yesterday. The same road, the same door, the same shift, the same return home. Again and again until repetition becomes comfort, and comfort becomes dependence. That is the danger of routine. The longer it survives, the less people notice how much of themselves they have placed inside it. They only understand its value when the pattern breaks. And by then, they're no
Any
longer
Liquid
mourning
Library you want to show here? You know, a little shout out for
They
the
are
Liquid
mourning
Library.
certainty. There are two cities. The one people can see, and the one that allows it to exist.
You're showing a lot of places.
People think
Show the
about
library.
results, light, order, movement,
We need the exposure.
communication. They rarely think about the systems that carry those things to them. That is dependency. Not simply using a system, but relying on it so completely that it disappears from thought. The more easily something serves people, the less they question it. And the less they
Oh, he's
question
showing every
it,
part of the city.
the more completely their lives begin to rest upon it. Until one day, it hesitates. And suddenly, what was invincible becomes impossible to ignore. What keeps a city alive? Is it law, order, electricity, roads, money, communication? Or is it something far more fragile than all of them? Belief. The quiet assumption that the world around you will continue to answer.
I like the filter they have on here.
Most people never
Makes it
question
look weirdly
that
real.
assumption. They live inside it until something interrupts it. Then the question changes. It's no longer what keeps a city alive. It becomes what remains when belief begins to leave it. People imagine disorder as an arrival, a sudden thing, loud, obvious, easy to point out once it stands in front of them. It rarely begins that
Cool
way.
shot, cool
More
shot.
often, it begins quietly, in hesitation, in delay, in the small fracture no one believes matters. A pattern slips, a system answers a second too late. A certainty people once trusted begins to feel less certain than it did before. And still, most will call it nothing, until the weight of those small things becomes too great to ignore. Then they will search for the moment it began. They will ask when the city changed. They will not understand that by the time they noticed it, they were already standing inside it.
Oh. I mean, he's really been putting the work in, huh? Capt has been... Does Capt even sleep? I don't think that man even sleeps, I gotta be honest. Huh. Okay. Next one, I guess. I feel like maybe watching these in reverse wasn't the best idea. Let's see the next one. Oh, this is probably when prison was still locked down, right? I don't think it's locked down anymore. I think this one was a couple weeks ago. Oh. Interesting. Okay, number 2. Oh, it's the Echelon. Wait, is that the Echelon? Yeah, that's the Echelon, isn't it? Yeah, that's the Echelon. That's where we did the masquerade. I did a party in that place. Wait, no, that isn't the Echelon. The door would be there. Echelon 2?
When did you stop believing?
Lando?
When I realized the city wasn't breaking. It was
Oh, it's McNulty.
There's a difference. Clay is slower, quieter. People learn to live with it.
Can it be fixed?
People always ask how to fix something. They almost never ask whether it's already too far gone. A rotten foundation doesn't become stronger because you paint the walls.
Wait, they got McNulty now too?
Then what happens?
McNulty was another person that was like adamantly against the Faceless.
Well,
that was he's the whole reason we did the masquerade, because they were trying to taunt him specifically.
Structure reaches the moment where it can no longer carry its own weight. Suppose you can call that collapse.
He's also
or
someone that stopped talking to Max
call it
after
renewal.
that too.
And you believe that moment is coming, McNulty?
No.
Damn, the Faces just be turning everyone that was against them on their side.
I think it's already
Babylon, now this? Huh. That painting's interesting too. Oh, can I get a good look at the painting? Interesting. So there's multiple white masks. I always thought there was just one. Because those that remember, like when we first got the Liquid Library, like access to the secret rooms again in 4.0, when I was showing Gigi around, we saw a bunch of Faceless in the basement. Like a lot of people in faces in the basement. We saw one with a white mask. We saw one with a green mask. I think we saw a few with black masks. Obviously, we saw Mr. Blue as well. As we were giving Gigi the tour of it. That's how she found out that we were involved in the Faces to begin with. But before, I wasn't really letting her know that, you know, the gun dealing was the Faces. Like, she probably knew, but I never told her directly. And then, you know, I took her down there and it was filled with the Faceless. Swarming with Faceless. I've always wondered about that. It's always made me very interested about that because why? I've never understood why the Faceless was so interested in the library specifically. OOC, I think it's just because Cap loves the building. In character, though, I don't know, because why would they... Again, like, if the White Masks are the ones that are high up, then why were they in here? I suppose so many secrets. Very true. It's one of the few buildings in the city with secret rooms too, which is good for secret meetings. Look back at that VOD and check what color suit the guy was in the white mask is wearing. I think it was like April last year sort of time. April. We got the blueprint March last year, but it was more the end of March. And then soon after it was the key to the liquid library. So it's like April, May sort of time, I'd guess. I'm pretty sure it was a white suit. For some reason, I want to say it was like a beige suit as well. No, it was the guy in the green mask, I think, had a beige suit. Yeah. It's very odd to see all. Green mask kind of makes sense because green mask is also the same one that we gave the money to. So, you know, if the investors were investing money in this place, that would kind of make sense. He was here basically checking to make sure everything was, you know, tip-top shape, investment-wise. But hell, I'd even say maybe he is the investor. That's one thing that Max has always been trying to figure out is, are the investors the faceless, or are they like a completely separate thing? Like, is the white person, the white shoe, is that the investors? Or is that a completely separate thing? Do they have like their own style, maybe? Or is Mr. Blue part of the investors, or is he part of the investments? Part of the faceless? It's interesting. I imagine Caps has like pages upon pages of things, like documents and whatnot that he keeps track of all these things on. Like probably so much. Again though, goes to show the amount of trust that Max was given. And I squandered it. I threw it all away. Damn it. Well, let's be fair, I would have taken a break either way, but still. Alright, then, I guess that just leaves the first video then. I guess this is the one that was uploaded when the app was first made available. I mean, that also begs the question, why are they putting all this out there for everyone to see? Max has his ideas about the faceless, about how they're operating right now. Because you gotta remember, something that the faces told us very much since the beginning is that everyone is expendable. I think the faceless are gonna get defeated by the end of 4.0. But that was always the plan. Ironically, they're called the faceless, but they're supposed to be the face of the operation, like the more public part of the operation. Ironically, since they're called the faceless. And then once all, like, whatever the plan is with the infrastructure is done, they'll be cut off. That's Max's theory at the moment. They're almost like the demolition crew in some way, and once they've done demolition, they're fired. You don't keep the demolition crew around when you're building. Whatever it is the investors are wanting to build. As I said, Max had his own plans in mind as well when he left the faceless. Now, there's kind of a multitude of reasons why Max left. One being to disconnect his name from them in case the investors need someone else in the city. That was kind of one of Max's idea, have him be an option in case they need someone else in the city other than the faceless. Hence why he never looked to betray them. He wants to still be in good, reputation with them. Sha moves into Ricketts in the image. Kind of. Like Gigi had a theory that she told Max at one point that basically the faceless are here to destroy the city, devalue it basically for the investors to come in and buy it out. That's his theory. Her theory. that they're basically going to repurchase the city once it's all been destroyed. Hence why you'd want it to be a separate organization to do so. Because there's no way in hell the Faceless would be able to purchase the city. They're way too well known. They would never let the Faceless or any of their assets rebuild the city. Like, in Max's point of view, the assets are expendable, and they will be expendable by the end of this. Because, like, say that the Faceless are successful and they gotta rebuild, they still gotta rebuild in some way that makes sense. They can't just, like, have this island be completely separate to the whole government system. And if they're rebuilding, they won't have the treasonous or enemies of the state be able to do so. Hence why they'd probably need someone else to do it. Now, that's most likely what Nest is. Now, obviously, there's suspicions that Nest has ties to the Faceless, but there's never been anything concrete from my understanding. They're the ones that come in and rebuild. The other side of the coin. That's at least Max's theory about what's going on with the Faceless from what he's seen and what he's learned. The only thing that Max doesn't know is where Lang fits in all this. It's very obvious to Max that they have some interest in Lang. You know, hence why they kidnapped Denzel, why they never really seem to deal with him personally. Even to an extent, the stuff that happened at Babylon wasn't the Faceless. Max talked to them about it. Like, when the blueprints got destroyed, they never attacked Babylon. They attacked the individuals that destroyed them, the ones that it was entrusted to. You know, Speedy and Edgar. I'm fairly certain all the other attacks weren't the Faceless. But that's Max's theory, that they are a completely separate organization. And they will be cut off once this is all done. That the Faceless will be defeated, but they'll still win, if that makes sense. They'll lose the battle, but they won't lose the war. The war will still be ongoing. But that's just a theorem. I will say everything that here is making more sense. That's why they've got the Faceless app out there too. Because you gotta think about this. Why would a secret or underground organization, you know, that's been moving in the shadows, why would they then suddenly give everyone in the city an app with their face on it and their name? And hell, even Mr. Blue's voice is on there too. Something that you wouldn't hear unless you're part of the Faceless. That's the only thing that makes sense, unless it's just something to do with theatrics. You got those satellites there too. Surveillance. What's on the surveillance side? Oh, it's just prison things. Okay. I'm assuming that's mainly to do when... Yeah, because the walls were up. So that's when the other thing was going on. Map? A lot of satellites. Why is there so many satellites? Definitely, again, Capt is really cooking with all this. I'm really curious to see where he's going to go with all this. Because he is most definitely cooking up something. Again, leans towards the idea that maybe we are in the end times right now. Huh. Interesting indeed. Honestly, the more I think about it, I think Max definitely did maybe make the right move for leaving for the future. Disconnecting his name from the Faceless. I feel like that might still work in our favor in the future. I have to see for that, though. Again, still doesn't make sense why they want the Liquid Library. They didn't even include the Liquid Library in any of their little things there. I mean, so cool. Good advertising for us. Well, I say us, not our place anymore. Keeping the key, though. I earned this key. I'll give this key over to someone else who runs the Liquid Library if they spend more than 3 months running this place. Consistently. Okay. Yeah, that's my theory about it all at the very least. So what was it called? The operation was called Concrete Phantom, right? I can't remember all the operation names. There's an operation for the guns, but there's also a separate operation too. I think it was Concrete Phantom. Or was Concrete Phantom the gun? Because the guns also have a play in there too. Because the Faceless have never cared about the money for the guns. It's more so the actions of having the guns on the street. AKA have more violence on the streets. aka devaluing the state, disrupting it, devaluing it, so they can come in and repurchase it. They made it very clear that money was never really the point of it all. It was control. Yeah, Dread Torrent, that's it. Dread Torrent was the gun one, and then Concrete Phantom, I believe that was the one involving Denzel. Just remember we saw the video of Denzel getting kidnapped. Again, Max still doesn't know where that comes in all play. He's got a general idea of where a lot of this fits in, but he doesn't understand where that fits in. Why Denzel? Why go after Lang? Is there like some beef going on there? He's also going to remember when Denzel got captured too. It's nothing to do with Babylon, because he got captured way back, I think, if I remember correctly from the video, it was March of last year, which is way before the faces became more known. There's definitely some long history between the two. Whatever beef has happened between the faces and Lang is not something recent. Definitely pre-Babylon. But to what extent? My first thought is maybe something Cerberus related, because he did kind of screw over Cerberus. Maybe they're involved with Cerberus in some way. That explained why they took a liking to Max, too. Because like I said, that's also another thing that always confused Max, is why the faces involved him. Because pretty much everyone that's a gun dealer, or like, that was a connect, was more than likely either someone that would do really good at missions, or a gang leader. And Max was neither of those. He always never fully understood why he was there. You gotta remember as well, Max got trusted with like a very, very important blueprint too. We went from selling deagles into selling rifles. Not even just selling rifles, mass producing rifles and selling them. We took a really big leap to the point where I don't think Max even knew what to do handle it wise. Hence why he brought in Gigi, is because he didn't know how to handle that. And, you know, he always wanted to start some sort of business with GG too, so that worked out well. There we go. Definitely interesting times. Max will probably be watching this a lot from the sidelines, probably won't get super involved, but it is interesting to see it unfold. Especially with all the info that Max does know. An important thing to remember as well, when we got told about the Order of the Shadows, we were specifically told that if we ever told anyone, we may as well try and flee the city, because we'll be hunted down for the rest of our life. We were never told that about the Faceless. The Order of the Shadows is always the more important name there. Which again makes sense if they are the ones that are actually supposed to be underground, in the shadows. Not to be known. Let's see. I want to go quickly check on our taxi. I'm pretty sure I've got it parked here at the apartments. Like I said as well, if we did stay in the Faces, I really don't know what Max would have done to help out with all this. He definitely would have been involved in like the bombing and stuff. The more I think about it, it probably is going to work out in his favor that he did leave when he did. He's going to come out on top at the end. I know it. Always bet on Max. Let's quickly go check though. I'm pretty sure it's parked over there. I want to see what parts I've got inside. Actually, do I have a repair kit? I don't have a repair kit. Let's go grab a repair kit, then we'll see what parts we got inside. Because we need a repair kit to check that. But I will say as well, Max was weak in all this. Like, Max obviously was, like, getting some more confidence with the positions he was in. But he's also someone that folded very quickly, too. I remember, we gave our password over to Lang with not really super too much pressure. I mean, he did have a gun on us, to be fair. As Mayor in the Aftermath? Hell no. Max knows what happens to mayors. I mean, hell, look what happened to Finley. Mayor is literally the worst position to be in. Unless you really just don't give a damn and just focus on yourself. But even then, you'll get screwed over because people will just impeach you. Like, from my understanding, Finley just pushed back against the PD in some way and they just instantly impeached her. And she tried, if I'm understanding, she tried to replace the chief of police, which every other mayor has had the right to do, and instantly got impeachment things put against her. But that hasn't mattered for literally any other mayor. I just come in and change everything. To be fair, no other mayor hasn't really pushed back, so that's probably why. I'd say screw the PD. Fingal Dan, chief of police. Fly in Fingal Dan. He'd know what to do. He'd give everyone gout. Yeah, I don't know what time Shang's gonna be around. I do need to get some things prepped for tomorrow. I got a bit of a busy day tomorrow. We'll see, though. We'll give him a little bit longer. I was only supposed to quickly pop in with GTN, see who's around. I'm curious to see what Shang has on offer. Oh, what was that? Seizure will temporarily suspended due to the time martial law. The seizure clause of the Nom Nom Act. Hold on, what is that? Oh, that's shifted? Oh, okay. I didn't really too much into it. Did she embezzle? Every mayor goddamn embezzles. That's why mayors should not have any access to money whatsoever. They always embezzle or they destroy the economy. Or both. Like Razzle and Nino genuinely destroyed the economy of the server. They put out so much money. With no expectation of coming back whatsoever. Remember, we found out that Michael Rizal gave out $360 million in business grants in the span of 2 months. We never looked into how much was given out during Nino's term, but I bet you it was probably a lot too. What the hell is the Nom Nom Act? Nom Nom. What's the seizure part of it mentioned? Food stall may be deemed inactive if they do not make 100K in sales every week. Oh. Is that actually enforced? Where's the seizure part of it? Is it just like it won't get rid of them, I guess? If they're not making sales? Oh yeah, once seized, there we go. They execute buyers with interest parties to the current friendly sales are resident. The mayor may enlist law enforcement agencies to seize inactive food stalls from their owners. So that's not in effect because of the time of martial law? Why? Why is that not in effect? I don't get how those two relate. If anything, it should be more prominent because you don't want people to not be opening up their stalls in the time of crisis. But, you know, I don't want to be mayor. Mayor is a lot of pressure. It's a lot of pressure. It's a lot of, like, expectations. And also campaigning is hell. Like, the city has never had a mayor that is universally loved. Because people always find something to nitpick about. People always see the things you don't do rather than the things that you do as a mayor. You can't please everyone, exactly. I mean, Lang almost did, but that's because he was literally throwing money at everyone. Same with Mickey, too. He just threw money at everyone. That's the only way to be liked as a mayor is if you just give everyone everything. No matter the care if it actually affects the city. Let me go see. I want to check, see what we've got inside our taxi. Not sure if we'll do taxi stuff or not. So we're waiting on Shang, but if needs be, I can always log on later and do the meeting. Let's see. Off the hood. I also say as well, without like any sort of dev support, you are kind of limited on what you can do as a mayor. Like you can do legislation, but I'd argue for the majority of the city, they don't really care that much about legislation. Like legislation is important if you're like getting into certain things, but I'd say for the large majority, it doesn't really matter all that much. Unless it's like a huge drastic change with dev like assistance alongside it. Okay, so we don't have any parts in this. Well, let me check here. I said the biggest thing I can think of in 4.0 that's own legislation was the ODPD stuff. That's probably one of the larger ones. Let's see, how's Tanya looking? I want to check, how much mileage do we have on Tanya? Remember, this is purely from the start of 4.0 because I've barely driven her since. 13,000 miles. God damn. That was pretty much all within the span of, I'd say, 6 months. 13,000 miles. God damn. We did a lot of driving early 4.0. A lot of driving. I'm actually curious, how much mileage do I have on my Stafford? Because I'd say for the last year, or even close to 2 years, I've mainly been driving the Stafford. How does that compare to the 6 months I was mainly driving Tanya? 13,000 miles. I remember correctly, to do a full loop of the island, like go from the south to the top all the way to the bottom again, is about 10 miles. To give, like, reference. For, like, a full drive around the island. Let's see about this. Yeah, we only have 2,000 miles on this. And I'd argue that I've been driving this. This has been Max's main car for the last year and a half. Like, definitely we've been driving this for the longest time. God damn. And that's only 2,000. We've had 10,000 extra miles on Tanya. I think we did nothing but drive at the start of 4.0. We were literally Ryan Reynolds. We were him. We drive. To be fair as well, we had a lot of people that we hung around with that didn't have their own cars. So they needed a ride to get around. So that kind of goes alongside it as well. Love that car though. Definitely going to find a similar car at the start of 5.0. Beautiful taxi is what it was. Absolutely beautiful. If you put an engine in it as well, it can actually go pretty fast. I was able to get her up to like 140, I think, is the highest. The Stafford, though, the Stafford goes crazy with an engine and parts inside. Low-key a speed demon. But, you know, we drive the speed limit, so it doesn't really matter too much for us. Let's see. I'll give Shang a quick text. I've never had a text with Shang. I'll need to skedaddle soon. And later needs me. We'll see. I said I don't intend to be around for a little bit today. We'll see, because I don't know what time Shang is typically around. Yeah, from my understanding, the majority of people on the server are usually around, say, like, this time for the next couple hours. That's like prime time these days. No longer like prime time midnight UK. Usually late EU into NA is prime time for GTA these days. That's when the majority of groups are around. Drive by. I will say in terms of hubs, Senior Buns is probably the closest that 4.0 ever had. It wasn't a bad hub either. It's just, I don't know, I wanted something more classy. One day my dream of bars being the hub at nighttime will come true. One of these days. The casino down here never opened, did it? So let me do a quick twat out that we usually do for Max. I hope that everyone is having a lovely day so far. Oh, good. Did this casino ever open? I don't think it ever did it? It's funny in hindsight what happened with this casino. Is this the whole reason we didn't do the casino with Marty is because we got so discouraged from the fact that this casino just appeared? Like, you can't fault us for thinking that a building like this appearing and then having an opening soon sign will think that, okay, yeah, it's probably going to open within the next couple months. I think that was a fair assumption at the time. Didn't expect it not to be open for the next 2 years. But, you know, consider the context that we had. I'm really curious what the inside of this place is going to look like, too. I really hope it's, like, super duper classy. I want, like, super classy sort of casino vibe. I think that looks so good. Again, you know, if they need someone to run a casino in 5.0, you know. Casino, ground floor, we're on ground floor. They ever do anything with the rooftop? Or is that still the same? I said, it's definitely been a nice little pop-in to see what's been happening in GTA. Kind of, it seems to be a lot of to do with the faceless is all the big things that have been happening. Everything kind of going nuclear. I said for Max being around, I'll probably try and bring Max around ever so often per the week. Can't say it'll be super consistently. Maybe I'll try and, I mean, if we do have the casino stuff to look into, we could definitely do some more streams. I said, I do miss streaming GTA. It's just we won't get like full into it until 5.0. I find to have some little things here and there to keep us occupied. Casino very much could be just that. Or, you know, just it'd be a nice thing for me to do end of day, chill, open casino for a bit. Go back down, ground floor. We'll see for sure. Because like I said, we really just don't know when 5.0 is. It could be next week, could be like another 6 months from now. I said, when I initially heard about 5.0 with like the card releases, I really thought it'd be February the latest. Like, I really thought that it was going to be February latest release when the first announcement for cards came out. I didn't expect it to still be cards almost a year later. Because I remember correctly, didn't it start like October last year? October's approaching pretty quickly. Scarily quickly the months are passing by. We'll see though, we'll see. I'm still hopeful that it's all going to be worth the wait. Very much looking forward to see what the devs have got cooked up. Honestly, NoPixel does have a really stacked dev team. I don't know if Dark O still works for them, but I'd love to see more of his interiors. He makes amazing interiors. Love to see if he's got any more made. Because he's the one that made the tuner shop too. As well as like the Bat Cave for Lang, the mansion for Lang. He's really good. I'll have a quick drive by the Shang Casino real quick. I do think that he's probably just busy though. Which is fine. Let's see. Our casino's there. I think it's in that big building there. Because I remember I was actually scouting out that building for Marty in early 4.0 for the casino. Because I thought that would be such a good casino building. That was the thought anyway. I thought it'd be really, really good. It kind of has that, if you get rid of the city paints thing, it kind of does have that vibe. Not a bad spot too. I mean, you can see how many cars are driving by right now. The south side was the hub spot of 4.0. I said, I kind of hope that they do move out of the south side a little bit for 5.0. I always thought it was a bit of a shame that Vinewood kind of went dormant for the most part. Pretty much anything below this highway, above this highway, there just wasn't really much. Like this whole area here, there was never any sort of buildings or anything, minus the echelon. I always thought that was a shame, because Vinewood is a very interesting part of the map. Who knows, though? That's the hope. Who knows, maybe even Rooster's Rest will come back. Maybe some other side businesses, too. I said, fingers crossed, betting it all on business, RP. L. Are they dead in the road? Yeah, I think someone was going a little bit too fast there.
Shut up.
Oh, it's Big Dog. Okay, yeah, so I think Shang's probably not going to be around until a little bit later, unfortunately. That's fine. I mean, the casino is open at the moment. I might have a, you know, screw it. Let's go have a little look at the casino. If it is open right now. Max doesn't really have the most money to gamble. It sounds like it's... Hold on, let me check the poster again. Where is it? That is right next to it. So it is this place. I said, I always thought this was a good spot. It looks like it's sort of a, like... Not like Las Vegas casino, but more like inner city casino. Ooh, very nice place. Hello there.
What can I help you with today? Are you here to gamble?
I could do for a little bit of gambling. I was come out to see the place primarily. Definitely see what sort of games you've got.
Oh, well, you'll have a great time. Have you, I'm guessing you haven't made an account yet?
No, first time here. I've been out of town for about 5 months.
Oh my god, you're gonna love it. All right, do you still have a tablet on you?
I do, yes.
Perfect. All right, go ahead and pull out your tablet. You're gonna see a brand new app there for you called Casino.
What up, party
I do
people?
see that.
What up, Ed? All right, so you will need your phone number. You will need your phone number to make an
Phone
account.
number,
So go ahead
alright.
and make your account. Try and remember your username and password the best of your ability.
We paid
I
you
should be
already?
able to remember that.
Yeah. You guys are paid for the month.
Hey, you'd be
Oh,
surprised.
fuck yeah.
There you go.
Thank you. Is this your
Wait.
first time here, man?
That's my first time here, yeah.
Well, make an account. Check it out. It's on your tablet.
Oh, it's the angry Irish guy.
Fuck you, is that,
That
what's your
could be
post?
50
Molly?
different people, Molly.
No.
Yeah, but okay, but that
I
one's
got ours saved in my
specifically
phone as
the
Molly.
angry.
Molly Ray, a bit of a dick.
What the fuck?
Because you were a fucking
I'm-
dick to me when you first called me. What do you mean?
Okay, you're the one advertising. You know what? I'm not getting into this with you again.
Oh, I'm advertising as a fucking mechanic, doing mechanic work.
Oh, that's what you. That's what you. That's what you.
No,
said.
I'm just saying it's not very good. There's not very good
we go.
employees you've got here. They're all
Yeah,
fucking mean.
take it up with my
You know what?
boss.
I was gonna open an account, but never mind.
Alright,
I'm gonna do it another day when she's
Teddy,
not working.
Teddy, let's leave. Teddy, let's leave. Come on.
You have a good day, man.
All right.
Topless.
You should be able to now sign in. Perfect.
Go. Yep, signed in.
Oh shit! What's up, Intero? All signed in. Yeah. So there's a bunch of different stuff you can do. You will start off with 5K in chips. It's a 1-to-1 ratio, so one chip is $1. But yeah, there's your basic slots, dice, blinko, etc. And then the live tables are going to be roulette, blackjack, Texas Hold'em, all the good shit.
Got you.
Also-
Okay.
Yeah. There's also an arcade. Those are things that do not require money, just for funsies. I highly recommend definitely not Monopoly. Real Estate Tycoon, great time. But those ones that you can just come in, play, have fun.
Got you. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely have a look around these then, see the different games.
Yeah, absolutely. Let me know if you'd like to do a buy-in after you get that 5K all spent up. I highly recommend putting 5K on red. It's what I typically would do with it.
Got you. Okay. Yeah, I want to see all the different games. 'Cause I don't know a few of these myself. I want to definitely see what they're all about. Do you have a
Hell yeah,
craps as
definitely take a
well,
look
or is that a? I know that's a bit
no
of a harder
craps
one to
yet.
do.
No craps yet, but listen, we got a very overworked South African man trapped in the basement. Yeah, we'll pass it along.
Got you. All right, I'll go find. Is there a good place to sit for this?
Depends on what you'd like to play. So we do got some roulette tables over here. We got some blackjack tables. We also have a nice little lounge over here. So I usually will just sit in the lounge right there.
Ooh, okay. What about if I just sit in the lounge then? I'll have a little look around.
Absolutely. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
All right, much appreciated. Thank you for the help.
All right. Of course. Have a good time, Maximillian.
Hello.
Oh shit, what's up, Intero? I'm sorry.
All right. Very straightforward system by the looks of it. The fact that you don't need to register anything yourself is as a worker is very handy. That was always a pain at Marty's casino. It was the whole you wanted to do it with card sims, special card sims, and it was just way too complicated. The fact that it's all in game is really good. Mystery box? Hold on, I want to open up the mystery box. Gem! Friend gem! What the hell is a gem? Okay. Let's try some of the games then. So we got high. Okay, high, low, I'm assuming is just guess high or low. We'll do 100. Deal. So the guess is the next card is going to be higher or lower. I'm going to say lower. Nice, okay. Lower.
It's so good.
I would say higher. Okay, okay. Higher.
It's a song from
Nice. Lower. Nice, okay. Lower. Nice. Higher. Nice. Do we let it ride? The only two things be higher than a queen is going to be a king or an ace. Lower. Nice. Higher. Nice. I'm so good at gambling. I'm so good at this. I'm going to say lower. Nice. You know what? I'm going to cash out at 10. Nice. Easy. They've done a very good job with this app, though. This looks so goddamn professional. God damn, it puts our casino to shame. All right, let's try slots. Spin. Nice. I don't know how I won that, but I'm going to keep gambling. Yo, let's increase it 500. 500. 500. I like the slots. Come on. Nice. How much did that get me? Another one. I don't know how I'm winning these, but yay. It's just the pretty colors and the nice noises. Okay, let's do... What the hell is tower? Start climbing? Huh? Oh, okay, I get it, I get it. Let's try again. Let's do middle. Damn it. Middle? Damn it. Okay, it's gotta be middle now. Damn it. Okay, it's gotta be middle now. Damn it. Okay, it's gotta be middle this time. Yay. Double middle. Oh. My strategy is always go in the middle. Alright, Dragon's Wheel? I'll do like 500 on Dragon's Wheel. Yeah, they've definitely got like the dopamine noises pretty well set on this. I like the poppy ticky noises, yeah. Oh man. Spin again. I can see how people would get addicted to this. We're just sampling the product right now. Ooh, I love Plinko. 2,500 Plinko. Oh. 1,250 Plinko. Oh. Risk? I'm going high risk. Screw low risk. Balls per drop. Let's do like 5 balls, 250. Whoa. Okay, 250, 5 drops. Lucky number 5. Ooh. Oh. Yippee. Okay. Let's increase that a bit. 2,000, 5,000 at 5. Yippee, I think. Another one.
Alright, well, I lost my money. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Okay, okay. Another one. $1,250. Another one. Nice. Another one. We just need 1 ball to win big. Another one. Yeah, the noises on this one especially are very nice. Ooh. Yippee. I wonder how much money they've lost at this casino. In terms of running it. Because from my experience, every casino we've ever run on Max always loses a lot of money. Okay, let's do 25,005. Let's go. Damn it. Another one. Another one. Oh. Nice. Keep going. Keep going. I like the noises. Keep
I want
going.
to apologize in advance for anything that he's about to say. I want to apologize in advance for anything he's about to say. I want to apologize in advance for anything he's about to say. I'm so sorry.
Another
I'm so sorry.
one.
I'm so sorry. Get out. Come on. They were already in here.
Okay, let's try Kino. Let's see.
What's wrong with my face, Molly, huh? Fuck, you look at it. What's wrong with it?
500.
There's nothing wrong with it.
How the hell do you play this? Play? At least one number. Number 5. Eh? Okay, I have no idea how the hell that one works. Okay. Dragon's Duel, live tables, roulette.
What's your
Ooh.
issue? Why you got such a problem with it? Why are you looking at my face so much anyway, huh?
Bingo, Dragon's Derby. This is good though. Like they really cooked something up good here.
I don't get it. What the hell? No, you're fucking covering up your face with ugly ass glasses. No offense, Lisa. I'm only kidding. They're not.
I can see how people would get addicted to it.
I need them for my vision.
I say this
Or
is
you
definitely
one
the
that
best
like
version
nice.
of the casino I've
Eddie, I
seen
don't
in
even wear
4.0.
glasses. Why are you bringing me into this?
100%.
Beef, I want nothing. I want nothing to do with this.
Mine's like I guess that's like
I'm not don't you fucking don't try and defend my friend.
Minesweeper.
That's what I do. No.
Nice.
No. No. No, I'm not insulting
Nice.
my friend. I'm insulting you.
Oh.
Yes, I said Shania. Why?
People addicted to gambling? Yeah, that would never happen.
Oh, really?
Roulette?
Yeah, well, she won't adore you because you're a fucking dick to me, and she's my best
Okay,
friend.
step up to the wheel.
What do you mean she would get into it? What do you mean?
I'm gonna bet 5.
No, she wouldn't. She would.
All
would
on
never bully
5,
it the other
baby.
way.
Lucky number 5.
Lisa, you keep quiet.
You know, let's do like a little bit on red as well. Come on, lucky number 5. Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, no, I was gonna, but then you decided to start
Okay.
shit talking me. Now I don't
That's
know if I
on
want
red.
to.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm
Lucky number
fucking Irish and
5.
Scottish.
I'm putting 5,000 on lucky number 5. And then 2,000 on red. Come on, lucky number 5. That's how many Mambos there are. Come on, lucky number 5.
Part 2. So it didn't really work.
I hate this game. You know what? I'm going back to... Let's just waste the rest of our money on Plinko. I like Plinko.
It's all right.
We're going to use the rest of our money on
You said
Plinko.
that Molly's a
5,000, dropping 5.
So we're lying now. So we're
Let's do
lying
it.
now, Teddy.
Okay, no. No, that's what she called you.
Drop again.
No, I'm not calling you a cow. I didn't call you a cow.
Again.
The hell?
Again.
Lisa,
Damn
where
it.
you going? Let's gamble. Come on.
Okay, we're going to drop it
Lisa?
down to maybe like 2,500. Again.
I didn't do shit to piss her off. That was fucking you that did that.
You want to wear 3 secret Mambos? 5 is the only one that matters.
Hell.
Nice, back up to 30,000. All right, come on. Damn it. Okay, back down to this. You can always win with Plinko. If you keep playing Plinko, you'll eventually win. Come on. Come on, we're up for a big win. Wherever the plink go. More Plinko.
You start.
More Plinko. Damn. Okay. 1 ball drop at 250. We're gonna win it all
Yeah,
back.
the cycling mechanic.
All the money that we have lost. Oh man, I was up to 60,000. Nice. I got a mystery box though, right? I thought I said I got a mystery box. God, they even have like quests and stuff. Damn. Yeah, they've really nailed this down, huh? This feels like a genuine gambling app. Yeah, this is genuinely an actual gambling app. Claim that. Claim that. Hey, props to whoever developed this.
You read my number out?
Mystery boxes, come on, big money.
Did you not save my fucking number?
Open all 2.
That's not only I am.
Nice. I don't know what the hell any of that is. Edit picture? Profile picture?
420.
Oh, Imgelings. Okay. Baki himself. Really? He did a really good job with it. Again, feels like a genuine gambling app. In both a good way and a bad way. $10,001 win. Nice. One more mystery box. Come on, mystery box.
No.
What is this?
Where's your furniture box?
Let's see. Inventory. I guess we'll equip
what's
that.
up?
Dual cards.
What's your name? Wait, AC?
Oh. They have like, what is all
Are you
this?
saying AC or AC?
Snackman Squadron. Air hockey? How does air hockey
As in,
work?
like the former Babylonian AC? Yeah. shit, what's good, AC? It's Teddy. You definitely don't remember me, but we met a long, long time ago when
Jesus.
you were a Babylonian.
Again,
Welcome,
it's
Dante.
super impressive that all this just seems to
I
work.
do every time I say Dante.
Hey, Arya.
Ah, fuck, I have no idea. I don't know. You're just senior buns. That's all I remember.
Oh yeah, you could spend hours inside this place. I see the appeal. I get it. Okay. Honestly, he has a really good product here. This feels like a business that would very much run itself, to be honest. I wish we had something like this at the Liquid Library. Even just like the arcade part of it. Damn. Again, super impressive. I don't even know why I'm playing. It's not like we can even win anything from this. Huh. Okay. I guess this is all. What was it? The real estate, the Monopoly one that they recommended? Was that Real Estate Tycoon? Deal me in? Wait, they have what the heck? They have actual Monopoly? Jesus. Wow, yeah, this is like, if we had something like this at the library, that'd be amazing. God damn. This is super impressive. Huh. Yeah, I think we could probably help out with a business like this. Again, I don't know why they need our help with this, to be honest, but I'm sure we could help. Let's do just a few more Plinkos. I love Plinko. Yippee! Yippee! Yeah, I should never go to Vegas in real life. Come on. Aw, not enough chips for another ball. Oh, you can spam it as well. Okay. I'm just going to keep clicking till we're out of money. Yes. Yes. Listen to the noises. Yes, dopamine, dopamine. Lost to the ball. This is how real Plinko is supposed to work. Not our bad Plinko we made. Mom, more Plinko. If we put like $10,000 in this and just bet $10 and just kept spamming it, that would be like overdosing on dopamine. Are you gonna set it to auto? Okay, boom. Oh, so you can just have it go automatically. Oh, where's the fun in that? Where's the interactivity? I'm not paying an AI to gamble for me. Maybe that's how we get people away from AI, using AI. What if we got to compare it to like gambling? Would you want an AI to gamble for you? Because you won't get the rush, you won't get the dopamine. So what's even the point? Okay. Yeah, honestly, huge props to them for this. This is like so well made. I don't know how we can help them, but if they're looking for help, I'll be happy to do so. I'll be asked is, will it make me money? Yeah, I guess that is fair. That is the same way with everything with AI. It's all about making money more so than anything else. Oh, okay. I don't think Shang is around, unfortunately. I think he logged in just to call us. Into the server, from my understanding. Oh, okay. You know, it's really, really well made. Props to him for it. Hopefully he gets like an opportunity like this in 5.0 too. I considering that it is player made, that's really impressive. Evil ass cat. Oh, okay. Thank you for the help. I'll be back again soon.
Oh, you're very welcome. Don't mention it, man. Anytime. Oh, what up, Maximillian?
Hey there. It's nice. That's sort of thing that should be in a place like the actual casino. I will say there is definitely a charm to having like actual dealers and stuff in front of you too. There's definitely charm to that. Learn from Lexi and Lando. We learned a little bit from Lexi and Lando. They mentioned that Bjorn is kidnapped, so we won't be able to contact him. But they're busy doing the they're busy doing an oil job. I didn't really want to take time away from them for that. Never had a chance to touch base with Fifi either. I got a little distracted. We did, however, get an offer from Shang to be a manager at his casino that we were just at. Not sure what time he's around though, unfortunately. I said I might need to skedaddle here soon. I'd want to go longer, but I've got something big I got to do tomorrow, and I need to get prepared for it. Got a bit of a busy day tomorrow. Yeah, he's being kidnapped by the Faceless. They specifically said that he was kidnapped by the Faceless. I said the Faceless are no longer like a scary thing to even mention. Everyone just mentions them very casually. Again, kind of supporting the theory that we had earlier about them supposed to be caught. The Faceless will be defeated by the end of 4.0. But that's intended. The Faceless are the demolition crew. But once the demolition's done, they no longer need to be around and they can just be cut off. Everyone's expendable, even them. They've even mentioned so to us before. They're equally as expendable as the rest of us. I think that's my theory about what's going to happen. Why did they take Bjorn, though? He would have never gone willingly, because he's been like probably one of the biggest anti-Faceless people in the city. I wonder why they took him. Yeah, it's his problem to solve out, though. I'm sure he'd solve it. Oop. Hey, Dante.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing good, doing good. Yourself?
I'm alright. Trying my best to survive after everything that's happened, that's going on.
Yeah, it seems like I've come back to a fair bit of chaos. And the power plant or the water supply was attacked. Same with the gas stations. All the gas stations are out of gas now, except for Polito.
Yeah, seems like it. All the terrorist attacks and things like that happening, so.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting time, that's for sure.
Yeah, you're doing all right. You safe? You got a place in case things go to shit.
Oh yeah, I'm all good. Not sure how long I'll be back in the city. Might fly out again, but we'll see. Just want to pop in and see what's going on.
Oh yeah, I kind of did my passerbys to make sure they say my goodbyes to different places. So
yeah, see how things are going. Might be helping out Shang with his casino potentially too. So gonna see where that goes.
Oh, all right. Hopefully that goes well for you. It's alright.
Yeah, we'll see. Again, the city's kind of in chaos at the moment, so who knows?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I gotta go before people start thinking that I became a victim of an attack. So I'm gonna get out of your hair.
Oh, it was good seeing you.
Yeah, see you as well. Let me know if you need anything.
Likewise. Then Temu faces after Bjorn? What, the fire starters? Fire starters are the Temu faceless. I'm sure they have their reasons for taking Bjorn. Not really our fight at the end of the day. Hardly anything we could do for him either. Even if what we think about the faces is true, it's still not smart to go against them. In any which way. On, lights change. On, it's a busy neighborhood. I don't want to overtake. It definitely seems that Cap has been very busy, though. The main takeaway that I've learned today is that Cap doesn't sleep. That's what I've learned. That's my primary takeaway. Is there anything else new on the app? I don't know how often they post stuff on the app. That's the same stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot the casino had a roof to it again. That's where they're taking the photo from. Apparently the Diamond Casino's back, but only the exterior, not the interior. It's kind of cool that people can develop apps for the tablet, though. I'm pretty sure Cap developed that app himself too. Same with like all the oh, we can't refuel here. Same with the faceless ones in general. He's the one that made all those. It's pretty impressive. Oh, so I was just autopiloting back to the Liquid Library out of habit. Whoops. Oh, okay, but you know, it definitely seems like everything is coming to a head right now. I think Max made the right move separating his name from the faceless either way. Regrettably, because we probably missed out on some things because of it, but also Max would be hella screwed right now. Because again, one of the reasons why Max left is because he was the weakest link. People saw him as the easiest target when it came to faceless related things. Hence why, again, that line came after him. The faces themselves told Max that he was the weakest link. Hence why that happened. Imagine if we were still a part of them right now. We would have been thrown in jail like a week ago. Been a super easy target. Same with like, you know, if there is people going against them, we've been the easy target for them too. We're one of the few people that was in the faces that doesn't have a gang backing them. Or really anyone backing them. Obviously very well liked, but didn't really have people that would gun for him. Ooh. Interesting though, but if they, I am very intrigued to see if they do go after the cell towers. Because that'll be really interesting to see a city without phones. No phones, no communication or anything like that. I'm very intrigued to see what happened with that. Very intrigued. Basically, it'll become like Red Dead RP. Go Postal will be such a needed service. Go Postal suddenly becomes the most important business in the entirety of Los Santos. That'd be so cool. Had you with Misha rather than rated you the weakest link? Well, I mean, Misha had like a group behind him though. I'd say we're more so on the level of like Brandon because he doesn't have like a crew behind him. But he can at least handle himself. Max can't really do that too much. At least not to the same extent as others. Max's strength was the fact that he was like so unsuspecting to be a part of them. Now, people definitely did have their suspicions after the masquerade, but that was definitely deniable. I think the nail in the coffin for that was definitely when Frank put his article out. When the news put out their article about him. That was when it became a lot more common knowledge that he is part of it. Masquerade, explainable. Even though the things that they put out were definitely not like backed by any fact. This isn't a city that works on facts. So that definitely kind of made it a lot harder to move around that way. I was hoping it'd mean we'd get kind of like pushed more with the PD and stuff. It was more so from the criminal side we got a bit more pushed. Like when the besties started to go against the faces, they actually approached Max because of that reason. Max went along with them at the time. Because I think he was out of the faces at that point. But still. They know that he's the easy point to push for the most part. You know, they're definitely not wrong about that either. Okay. Well, as I said, I don't think Shang's going to be around anytime soon, unfortunately. I think what we're going to do here then, like I said, I got to go get some stuff sorted for tomorrow. So we're going to call it there for tonight. But I'm thinking, honestly, I'll probably log on a little bit later to see if I can have that talk with Shang. And we might do some more GTA this week, potentially. I still want to make sure we're doing some Vintage Story, too. I will probably do some Vintage Story pit stuff, because I really want to go explore the pit. We'll probably do... let's think. Maybe Thursday we'll do a little bit more GTA. Thursday, maybe Friday. And we'll probably play it by ear. Like, if it does turn out there's not much to do, we'll probably switch over to Vintage. But I think we'll probably try at least play more GTA this week, because I have missed it. I have very much missed it. It would be nice to make Max a bit more of a mainstay there again. Or at least, you know, get to know people around that point again. Because I like Max. I think I've built a very good character with him. Very good, like, well-known character around the city. Very well respected as well. So we'll definitely kind of add upon that in the future. For now, though, I am going to go get myself some food and get some things prepared. Hopefully, hoping it all goes good tomorrow. And yeah, I'll see y'all on Monday, most likely. For now, not Monday, Thursday. For now, however, sorry, keyboard, come here. Let's see. Who should I send y'all over to? I don't think, unfortunately, there's not really many people streaming on Twitch anymore for GTA. Most have moved over to Kick. So I'm going to send y'all over to, let's see. I would send y'all over to my friend Maddie. Go say hello to Maddie for me. They're playing Morrowind at the moment, I believe. Go say hello for me, and I will catch y'all on Thursday for some more good old chill time, as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep it cheesy. Peace.